Hello, and welcome back to Yulon Age of Titans. As always, I am K. Artemia, your undead dungeon master for the evening. Last time, our brand new group of adventurers and explorers gathered up on the island of Bastion with the intent of gathering their new first mate, Celestian, and possibly recruiting a few new sailors to help crew their ship, the explorer ship Ocean's Bounty. Along the way, they found out that Celeste's younger cousin, Cheryl, was being pursued by the City Watch and bounty hunters on charges of demon summoning on the outskirts of town. What they found was not a demon, but a scared young mage, two lizard folk, and an odd insectoid creature being pursued by pirates. We left off right as they were about to enact their plan to get Gillick Till and Cheryl Yen safely back to their ship. Welcome back, everybody. How are all of our glorious players doing this evening?
We're vibing.
Doing well.
Doing well.
Oh, I was muted. Whoops.
We're off to a good start.
Oh, of
I
course.
have learned more about myself. I am doing well.
Yes. Little update. Circo, would you like me to give the update, or would you like to tell everybody?
You're good. You're good to say it.
So little update. Our glorious feline friend here is now going by she, her, or she, they pronouns. So chat, make sure you keep that in mind. We love and support each other in this household, except for when I mentally torture you. That's besides the point.
You have
Yeah,
evolved.
but it's okay when you do that.
You have evolved into feminine feline friend.
Triple
Welcome
F.
to the cat
Oh my
girl
God.
realm.
Yeah.
So, as you all are finishing up your plans, Cheryl is disguised as Aveline. Gil is wearing Biz's special underwater armor, and the two lizard folk, Gil and Aveline, are preparing to swim up the coast, or swim up the river to the northern coast of Bastion. What are the rest of you doing?
We are making our way back to the ship. We've got Rukar flying overhead. Gonna keep watch and warn us if,
Of incoming danger.
yeah.
Okay, so question. Biz, your armor, just fits around the wearer, right?
Yes, it is magical.
Then, does that include, extra arms?
It'll be kind of cramped, but it's not exactly rated for more than 2 arms.
Alright, because that just confused me. It's inherently made with humanoids in mind for, two arms.
Well, humanoids that are from the Yulon. I don't know where Gil's from. Maybe that's just normal.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe we're the weird ones for only having 2 arms. We don't know.
I have wings.
That's different. If you had wings and arms, maybe, I don't know. I'm no biologist.
I am.
You can trust me. I'm a whale biologist.
I'm a marine biologist.
Hey, don't look at me. I call it like I see them. I'm a whale biologist.
There are many benefits to being a marine biologist.
Alrighty. So you guys are making your way back to the city and to the ports. As you guys are exiting the jungle, you don't really encounter anything else in the jungle itself. But as you are exiting, Rukar, please
Yes.
make me a perception check
Okey-dokey.
as you are keeping watch.
Let me just. I'm just gonna keep making shit. Okay, I just overlooking like the whole lookout ability. I can't use that advantage check. I'm not technically at my lookout post.
You're not
Yeah.
technically at your lookout post, no, but I will give you an advantage since you are going on Overwatch.
Gotcha. All right. Roll for advantage. Roll for perception. 16.
A 16. As you are flying overhead, you do notice a couple more small groups of people that are wandering outside on the outskirts of the city, and a couple in the jungle itself.
Do they
But-
look? Do they look at all familiar to the to the group of people that was in front of like the little folks' house, the one that I was about to say Braska, no,
Damon.
the one that
Damon.
Damon fought their leader head on, like one-on-one.
You don't think you see them, although it's a bit hard to tell from this high up. You catch the glint of armor on a couple people that you think are members of the Watch. But there's also just a lot of, randomly dressed people down there that could be other sailors or vagabonds or pirates or what have you.
Okay. Ricard's just gonna swoop down close enough to talk, talk to the group that I can actually, openly talk, but not, have to be so far away he has to shout at the top of his lungs and give away. He's just gonna swoop down close enough to Damon to, just keep a heads up. I see some people near the outskirts and rustling through the jungle. They don't seem. What's the one I'm looking for? Aggressive at them. They don't seem
Hostile.
aggressive, but just hostile. Thank you. They don't seem hostile, but just keep an eye out.
Regardless, can you lead us in a
Alright.
direction that avoids them?
Can I? With the where I've seen them, could I lead them away into a different direction, away from where the people are?
You can definitely, if you go back up into the air and keep an eye out, If you are keeping Overwatch, you'll be able to lead the party through fairly well,
Okay.
but I'll need everybody on the ground to make me a stealth check.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. I will go up high into the air, and just lead them to whichever area is less crowded.
All right. One of the very few times I will ever not have disadvantage on this.
Oh my god! Wow, 3 in a row.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my!
Oh, very
Exactly.
nice.
I am an asocial. I know how to not interact with people.
You're a lion in a jungle.
My skill.
Avoid people at all costs.
Alright. I'm honestly so used to Ernest and his
Yeah.
role.
It's fucking dismal dexterity.
Oof.
Absolutely. With those rolls, coupled with Rukar's perception, you are able to fairly easily lead the group around the various groups that are searching through the forest and the city.
Cool.
Oh, I hate it.
All right.
were-
Like before we get to the docks, I am going to split off from the group, and instead of going straight to the ship, Damon will go to the dock master, the person he like paid the 10 gold to,
Absolutely.
and he will turn to the group. Celeste, I need you to be the first mate right now. This is your first test. I need you to get the rest of them back to the ship safely and be ready to set sail as soon as I arrive.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll have it all ready for you.
And just trying to make sure we don't get into like actual legal trouble. Damon is gonna go to the dockmaster and like I guess sign the ship out. Like what would it be called? Like give like an official notice of like departure. I guess.
Leaving.
Yeah.
Paperwork.
Now, let's see. Was it the dockmaster that I had you pay, or was that one of the guards at the front?
I think it might have been one of the guards at the front. He's just going to the person he paid, like where he paid.
You are planning to leave already?
Yes, well, turns out we found a crew a lot faster than we were expecting to, so no need to stay around and, it's not much we're doing to try and enjoy ourselves here. We'd rather get on with our work, if you understand.
I understand. Though it seems... Well, Delver did load himself onto your ship, although it looks like... Ah, no, you seem to have everybody. For a second there, I thought you were missing somebody. Ah, well.
No, sir.
Very well. We appreciate you letting us know.
Mm-hmm.
Safe winds to you.
All right. You have a wonderful day. And Damon will make his way to the ship.
Oh, by the way, before you go, Captain,
Yes?
remember that if you ever need us to tell the City Watch that you're going for a different reason, just tell us.
I appreciate that. I'll flip him a single gold piece and say, I appreciate the discretion, sir.
Aye, good luck on your fishing venture.
And I'll be off.
So, you get back to the ship, and you can see Celeste is firing out orders to the various crew members, including especially Delver, who already has the ship untied and is actually physically pushing it away from the dock himself.
Oh my god.
I like to think that Mukar is already just situated in his perch at the lookout.
Akko's just staring at Denver like, oh my god.
This is getting work done.
Well, that is definitely worth the money.
Oh, to work alongside a ancient sea forge. What is that like? Biz is like kind of like murmuring to himself, like, "Oh, what could Delver be? Like Third Fleet, perhaps? Man, that's the stuff of legend. just sea nerd shit." that no one cares about except for him and Akko.
Akko's
You
just
need to be
agreed.
prepping to leave. We'll go
Akko's
tap him
just-
on the shoulder.
Akko's just nodding like,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
Captain, we are all ready to set sail. There is just one thing, that I feel like I should point your attention to. Did you always have that? And Celeste will point to a bucket that is sitting upside down on the deck. And you think to yourself, what is she talking about? Until the bucket lifts up and starts walking around.
What?
Akko tries to catch the bucket.
Can I?
Would Biz know what that is?
You have no idea what this is.
Well, it's a bucket.
Akko tries to catch the bucket.
It is fairly easy, Akko. You pick it up, and inside is a crab.
Akko,
Yes.
As you pick
Akko
it up,
just freezes and stares at the crab like,
the crab attempts to whack you with a small broom.
that does not hit, by the way. Akko just like swipes out of the way like,
I like this
We
bucket.
found dinner. All right.
what? In the...
When did we
What?
pick up a violent crab?
I will admit I did not expect a crab to wield a broom like that, but
It continues like trying to swing the broom at you, Akko.
will you cease? Akko just fucking like grabs the broom and just yoinks it out.
You
Akko,
are unable
put the
to
crab
remove
down.
the broom from this crab.
What? The?
I just imagine.
Akko,
just, like,
drop it.
It is trying to hit me, Captain. I am just disarming the little
Leave it
crab.
alone. It wasn't trying to hit you before you picked it up. Let it
Alright,
go.
fine.
It'll leave you alone.
Akko sets down the crab.
Back to your stations. We need to set sail.
As you put it down, it kind of like snips one of its claws at you, and then goes and starts sweeping the deck with its broom.
Oh, it's the cleaner.
We've got
Akko
a
just stands there confused like,
fantasy Roomba.
God damn it, it's Mr. Stabby.
oh my god.
Yo, this crab's gonna save us, and damn it's gonna like promote it.
With the
It's
broom.
gonna, it's
Nathan
gonna
Crab, yeah.
outrank all of us.
Oh my god.
Where's my lookout spot? Okay, is it literally just on the top one on the map?
It's basically right there, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to make sure.
Thank you for
I'm going to find you a
become an
name.
NPC and it's submitting the fucking crap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think you
Who
guys are gonna like
submitted
the
the
crab.
crab?
Technically, Fred, Tinwy's spouse.
My husband.
Oh.
He comes home from work. He's like, "Hey, I want to make this an NPC," and he puts down the picture that is the token for the crab. And I'm like, okay. I have the point. Sure.
Behold, the bucket crab.
The bucket crab.
Magnificent.
Le Crabo.
I just like to imagine that little standoff. The bucket crab is holding like the broom, like the handle out, and Aqua just has to start, and they're just fencing with it.
Yeah, it was just fucking yeeting. Just
Yeah.
stab me with the end of the broom.
Hey Akko, didn't
like
you
the
mention like knowing one of these on your ship? It's like the Crabicus Stabicus or something you called it.
I think it was more called of a... I actually do not remember. Oh no. But we did have one of those. It jumped ship after a few weeks.
I think all I can say is watch your ankles while you're walking around.
I am very used to watching my ankles around these boys. They do not like me for some reason. I
What does that
cannot
mean?
explain it.
Yes, as all of this chaos is going on, the ship does begin to set sail as Whittle, Delver, and Cheryl begin releasing the sails.
All right. Akko's the navigator, right?
Yep.
Akko, which way is north?
What do I do I have to make a roll or just point in a direction and just yeah?
You can tell which way is north.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Echo points port and just goes over there.
I might actually make some additions and changes to your various position things based on some ideas that our wonderful head mod Ruse came up with for one of his games.
Oh. I don't know whether to be excited or scared.
You're gonna
if
get
Moose
new
also
shit.
involved.
Conk.
Oh, cool.
Kinda.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's just that whenever it seems like you and Ruse meld minds together, I'm just like, I don't know whether to be excited or scared.
If
I
we're
think the
making
last
monsters
time-
together, you should be scared. If we're making features for you guys, you should be excited.
Yay!
I think last time Ruse and Kay melded minds together, the aspect of Metis was made.
Oh no, that was all made.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
all.
that was
okay.
all you. Okay, goddamn.
Yeah, that was
Nice,
okay.
Rex, couldn't you tell?
Yeah, Kay just let it in onto Ruse because Ruse is a fellow.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I
Ruse is my
guess.
confidant for
Fellow
all of my shit.
saddest. Fellow saddest.
All right. And I will begin to steer us to the north side of the island. Keeping within a reasonable distance of the shore. Not too close,
Ooh,
but
a world map.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh, look.
Oh my god.
A world map. A little bit bigger than our last one.
Damn, that's big.
Look at all that unmarked territory.
We're gonna look at all
Yeah.
this ocean.
Look at all this water.
So you are keeping fairly close to the shore. Make me a sea vehicles check.
okay. Water vehicles. 22.
Ooh.
Absolutely. With a 22. Let's see. Let me open up the sheet for the Ocean's Bounty. Realized I never added that feature in. Alrighty. Keeping fairly close to the shore, it takes you about 2 days, or about a day and a half to get to the north side of the island.
I didn't realize it was that far.
It is a very big island.
Do I have?
Okay.
Your ship is
should I-
able to move about 5 squares a day.
Should I roll into the ticket spot like the people were trying to find for my looking spot?
Yes, actually. Only a
Cool.
perception check.
And I have advantage because now I'm in my little perch.
Yep.
24.
Oh, immediately
Wow.
you spot, as you are coming around, you see a cove, and your eagle eyes immediately spot a tent, a couple tents set up in the trees.
Yeah, after spotting that out, I'm gonna leave my perch and shout out to the captain and say, "Hey, I found them," and I left and leave my perch and basically just go into over the area and just circle, like you would find like how you see birds circle over roadkill. You see me circling over this spot.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You see Aveline come out of one of the tents and starts eagerly waving to you and then waving to the ship. Gil towering behind her, and the 2 lizard folk kind of just like chilling in the water.
Alright.
In the day and a half that it took us to sail here, Biz has had the world's worst game of charades in order to get Gil out of their armor.
Well,
Because
you only just found Gil.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Communication's kind of hard.
Well, I thought you said you spent the last day and a half trying to get Gil out of your armor.
Yeah, like playing just the
Gil was not on the
Gil is
ship.
right there.
Gil was not on the ship with you.
We were
'cause you
separated from Gil.
Oh, right.
What if Gil was on the ship? Who was Biz playing charades with?
Oh, no.
This just has Loki magic.
All right, we will drop the lifeboat and like row that over to like go pick them up.
Sorry, I thought everyone was on the ship now.
No. We were separated from them.
Not yet.
We had to go pick them up.
I got my wires crossed.
Thank you for coming for us, Captain. We thought for a second that you might not.
I apologize for how long that took. The journey around the island took a bit longer than I had originally expected. But we're here now. You ready? You lot ready to set sail?
Let us break down the tents for you, and then we will be ready.
All right.
They quickly gather up what little equipment they had, put out the campfire that they had made, and head back onto the ship with you.
Okay. And Eveline's with them, right?
Yes, she is.
All right. Damon will just look to her. Appreciate you. Job well done. Now let's get back to that ship.
And as everyone's heading back to the ship, Rukar just flies back to the ship and goes back to his perch. Is it my space?
Absolutely.
His safe place.
This is my domain. Just perched on the edge of like the outlook like a gargoyle.
Oh my god.
So, as Celeste comes up to you, Damon, where to now, Captain? Did you have any plans, or...?
Well, first plan is complete. Get out of there. I suppose. Akko,
Yep.
what's the next nearest island here?
The next nearest island is.
Make me
What is
a
the-
navigator's tools check. Or a history check, your choice.
Wait, shit! I didn't put down my navigator's tools. Damn it. Anyways, it's gonna be history.
Oh.
You're not sure which is the closest. You know that there are four locations that are, that are closer to Bastion than other places. You know that there is the Dragon Skull Isle to the east, where Rukar is from. The Bone Isles to the south. The Last Ice Fields to the northwest, and the Lonely Mountain to the southwest.
Okay, so Lonely Mountains southwest, Icefield northwest, Bone Island is on the south, and Dragon Isle is on
East.
east. Okay.
Damon know just how inhabited the Lonely Mountain? You said the Lonely Mountain?
Yes.
Like, is that like a well-charted area, or?
The Lonely Mountain is the last. Make me a history check too, Damon.
Okay. Right. 18.
With an 18, yeah. The Lonely Mountain is the last spot of dry land from the old continent of Yulon. And it is still populated by the dwarves in their underground city.
Okay. Alright. I think we'll make way to the Lonely Mountain, unless anybody has any objections, somewhere they would rather go.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
No objections
I
here.
am good with this.
You see at the very top, just a thumbs up. At the very top of the lookout.
Very well, Akko, chart a course for the Lonely Mountain.
Yeah, alright. Then Akko just goes up with Valko and starts charting the course along the maps.
Absolutely. And when you add Navigator's tools as a proficiency, set it for either Wisdom or Intelligence, your choice.
Okay. I'll set it to Wisdom. It's my highest bonus, I cannot let that go.
You
Paco, do be wise.
make me another Navigator's check, but at advantage since Falco is assisting you.
Alright.
Ooh.
23, absolutely. You chart what you believe to be a fairly straight course to the Lonely Mountain.
There we go. Had to go around a few rocks, but that should be enough. That should be short enough.
And the first day goes on without anything really exciting happening. For the second day, someone roll me a d20.
Oh boy. This doesn't sound familiar to me.
5.
5, a Kraken!
That's a good one.
The D is a 5. Ah. Okay. Ominous background music. You don't know how right you are, Quiver.
Oh, fun.
What
This does not sound familiar.
could possibly go wrong?
Don't ask a question you don't want the answers to.
Oh, what I do.
As you are sailing on the second day, Rukar,
Yep.
you spot trailing behind you a good couple miles back sails of a ship.
Oh, fuck. You'll see Wukar fly down from his nest. I'm gonna call it his crow's nest, because that's literally what it is. Fly down and push onto the railing next to where Damon, I assume, is sailing. Captain, I think we're being tailed.
Creature or ship?
Ship.
Is there a Jolly Roger?
Huh? Can you repeat that?
Is there a Jolly Roger? A pirate's flag?
Crossbones and skulls.
You didn't see one, Rukar, but from what you saw, it was gaining on you.
I didn't see any marks of pirates. All I know is that the ship tailing us, and it seems like it's gaining on us.
Alright.
Oh, look, there it is now.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is it close enough to see by anybody?
I guess it's close
At
to see.
first, it is not. Akko being the first one to spot it from the crow's nest. It was
Rukar.
fairly Rukar. Sorry, it was fairly far off at first, but after about an hour or so, it does rapidly enter sight range for the rest of you.
Is it possible I could roll a perception check to see anything on the ship? Or is it still too far away? Like movement or...
It would be at a disadvantage because of
Hold
how
on.
far away it is.
If I go back up to my crow's nest, could I try with advantage with like at least a normal roll since it's so far away?
Yes, I will let you. Since you're, it's, at disadvantage because you're looking for, like, specific details, Rukar, you would have it at normal.
Okay. Yep.
Fair enough.
Perception. This is mine. I got 23.
At 23, you can see a couple arcane cannons on each side and many people running around the deck. Looks at least 10, maybe probably more.
Do they look at all... I'm gonna ask this again. Do they look at all like the people we've met back on Bastion?
From this distance, you can't really tell.
Okay, let me rephrase that question. Let me rephrase the question differently. Do they look like they're do they look like they're preparing to fire the cannon?
These aren't gunpowder cannons, so you don't really have the same kind of vision of preparation that you might otherwise. They are loaded, preloaded with their arcane crystals that have multiple shots.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Alright, so people running around the deck. It has arcane cannon, but we don't know if they're going to use them.
It does also appear that they have a mangonel on the front of their ship, which is a type of small catapult.
Okay.
Did it look like they're loading that thing up?
Yes.
And where is that catapult located?
It is in the bow of their ship.
Okay.
I swoop back down from my crow's nest and just relay to the captain. Okay, so they got about 10 or so people on there. They got their own arcane cannon, and I think they have a small catapult on the bow.
Alright.
That look like they're loading up.
Crew, man the battle stations. Get prepared for a battle.
I love it.
I got him.
Biz will take one of the cannons. I assume Widow Whistle is here doing stuff, even though Coda is not.
Yes, so everybody heads to where you would like to be at the start of this battle. Vili and Ipis are basically they are manning the sails along with Delver to start out.
Okay.
Gil's kind of vibing. He's not really doing anything at the moment, as is the bucket crab. Cheryl is preparing some kind of spell.
I will just remain in my until further notice, until absolutely necessary. I'm gonna remain in my little lookout tower just to help, to keep it, just keep an eye on the battlefield and give everyone an advantage if necessary.
What distance is the ship from us?
It's currently still about a mile out.
A mile. Okay.
And we have the 2 cannons. That's it for stuff on the ship that we can fire.
Yes, those are the only weapons that you guys currently have on the ship. You do have the opportunity to buy new weapons and stuff, but as of right now, yes.
Okay.
And then you can see the stats for them in the Ocean's Bounty character sheet.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Cheryl, below deck.
But I'm your deck wizard. I'm supposed to help you fight.
Cheryl, have you ever been in a fight before?
Yeah, I punched out this dumb upperclassman at the Wizards Academy once.
So,
Punching out a nobleman
Dang.
doesn't count.
Cheryl, there's a big difference between a fist fight with a classmate and an all-out life or death battle between a ship and pirates attacking them. Okay? You'll have plenty of time to learn the ropes of battle in the future, but cutting your teeth on enemies such as this, I don't want it to cost you your life. Okay?
Okay. And she will head down below the deck.
Alright. Celeste, see if you can get Gil to prepare himself for a battle. Best of luck with that.
Do my best. And Celeste will basically start trying to, like, mime to try to figure out how to explain to him. As this is going on, the enemy ship is growing closer.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Hold on, let me open the bounty. Alright. Biz, Valko, help Whittle Whistle re-wrench the cannons to points at the oncoming ship.
Got it.
Can do.
Where's that ship coming from? Port, starboard?
It is coming from astern right now,
Mhm.
and as you all hear a massive crack, I need everybody to roll initiative as the mangonel fires. A
The Manga.
two metal balls with a chain connecting them fly towards
No.
your mast.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good.
And
Oh,
luckily, it swings wide.
Well, at least another hostile.
come on. What do you mean I don't?
No,
have-
you know, it's probably better that you all go first because you're the artillery.
What do you mean? I have Akko selected right now.
Oh.
I do not. I was in. God damn it.
What the heck?
There we go. Now I have my initiative roll.
How? Sorry,
What's
for
that?
some reason, one of the NPCs that's on the other ship and not even on this battle map is on the turn order.
Huh?
He's invisible to you guys, but he's there for some reason.
Man, you
Just
can
get
Surprise
rid of
enemy.
him.
man, can I fucking jump ship all the way to Orange?
Okay, anyone with true sight, punch his shit in.
Oh, here, yeah, let me just go pull out my true sight really quick.
Aveline is going to go and make sure that Cheryl stays in the cabin.
Alright.
Wait, why is Damon on the turn order twice?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
think
think
that's a
that-
you thing, Kay.
Yeah, it might be a you.
Yeah,
because
it's
I
also
don't-
heck? What the heck? Oh, it's because of the initiative from the fight last session.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks, roll 20.
Yeah, thanks, roll 20.
Roll
Confused
20.
DM noises.
The pinnacle of accuracy and convenience.
Absolutely. Akko, the enemy ship fired at you and is now coming within range. It is drawing up on the to your starboard side, the right side here. Back
The
to
right
me.
side. That is a small ship.
Where the heck? Okay, there it is.
There we go.
Long oval.
Long oval. Let
Long
me zoom out
oval.
for chat to see.
Wide.
Behold.
Wide.
Because I don't
goodness.
have a ship by ship side by side battle map.
That is very fair.
Echo.
Oh.
The ship. Oh, and let me roll initiative for them actually.
I was gonna say you should roll another. Oh, that's for Celeste. I thought you were rolling an enemy on the ship. I was like, you should roll another.
I think the ship is already rolled. It's at 2.
The ship.
Yeah, they
it's-
rolled a
the-
2.
Yeah, right now the ship is itself, and all of them will act on the ship's turn. So Celeste is attempting to tell Gil that we were supposed to be fighting.
We'll see how well that goes.
Let's see, what would that be? That would be a... Yeah, we'll use that. Okay. And then we'll make an intelligence roll for Gil to see if he understands. No!
Oh.
He has no idea.
He just tilts his head like a dog.
The bug man is confused. Akko, it is your turn.
So, question: what material is the ship?
Your ship or the enemy ship?
The enemy ship.
It appears to be wooden,
Wood.
same as yours.
What a magnificent news! I'm going to move here, and I'm going to, just pop a little flaming sphere right next to the side of the ship.
Okay.
Like right against the wood, if possible. I'm trying
Absolutely.
to set fire to the wood. Is what I'm saying.
You fire off your flaming sphere, and it catches a section of the enemy ship on fire. Let's see. I got to do some math here. That's 8 doubled to 16 minus 5, so 11.
Yeah, and needs.
There we go. Several of the boards are smoldering.
Oh, also, can I get a? Well, I mean, I don't think it can make a dexterity save, can it?
No.
Yeah, so that's 2d6
Ships
fire.
basically fail deck saves in this situation because it's right
Okay.
there. And you can't
Okay,
exactly
okay.
steer a ship fast enough to get out of the
That
way
is
of
fair.
a 1 second cast time spell.
That is fair. So 2d6. Well, that's.
You already
Oh wait,
rolled
no,
the Yeah, you already rolled the
I'm
2d6
stupid.
when you cast the spell.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Damn, really trading down, huh?
Leave me alone.
And yeah, the enemy ship is now smoldering. It is lightly on fire.
Nice.
Anything else in your turn, Akko?
Lightly roasted. I don't think I got. No, I don't got a bonus action. No, I'm good.
Alrighty.
I mean, I do have a bonus action, but it's healing word, so don't have use for that.
Falco.
Okay. So explain to me how the aiming of the cannons works.
Well, you've got an attack action on the Ocean's Bounty sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
And so, yeah, you can just, click Arcane Cannon to fire with it.
Okay. And it's just you don't, have to point it in a specific place first?
Nope, as long as you have, you're A, within range, and B, it's not, in front or directly behind your ship. They're facing to the side. As long as it's on the side, you can shoot it.
Okay, sounds good. 18.
And 18, yeah, that absolutely hits. And you are shooting at the ship, right?
Yes. I don't know where else I would be shooting.
There are crew members on the ship.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm just at the ship itself.
Absolutely. Roll damage. 24 lightning. Grab my calculator.
And then with either my bonus action or whatever, could I possibly do a perception to get a better look at like the crew that we're like up against?
Absolutely. Before you do that, though, so on the Ocean's Bounty sheet, you can see under weapons where it says the arcane cannons, and then under there is actions taken with 5 bubbles. You are shooting with the top one, so mark off one of those bubbles.
Okay.
Because that is how many shots they have before their crystal runs out of magic.
Sounds good.
And absolutely, yeah, you can make a perception check to try to see what you're looking at on the other ship.
No, I'm not seeing much.
An 8. You can see that there are like 2 guys manning cannons firing back to fire back at you. And you see like a flurry of activity on the ship. You can't really get a fix on like how many people there might be.
Okay.
There definitely is someone rather dangerous looking at the God, I should know this. Around up here where Damon is, but on their ship.
Okay. Well, I would say Volko would communicate that to the others. Just be careful of that guy. I also don't know the name of that ship, so...
Yeah, near the helm. Thank you.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Biz, unfortunately your cannon is facing the wrong direction and you cannot fire at them.
Yeah, I don't suppose I'd be able to turn it around.
No, despite the image that I used, they are not actually on wheels.
Okay. Alright, well, then Biz will just walk over by Whirl Whistle and pull out his light crossbow, because he has one of those. And we'll just try and take pot shots at the opposing crew manning the cannons.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 12 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, okay. Take damage, motherfucker.
Oh no, it's rolling. Wait, where's that?
Yeah, it's 7 damage. It rolls another 10 because it thinks it's a crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Solid.
It always does that if you roll a crit, even if you don't have advantage.
Right.
You know you can change that in the character sheet, right?
Oh, well.
Can we?
Yeah, but 7 piercing damage to one of the cannon men.
Absolutely. You fire off a shot and you hear an anguished cry as your bolt hits home on one of the cannon operators.
All right, and then at the end of my turn, AT, my homunculus, goes immediately after me and will walk 20 feet up to here, and that'll be it.
The medieval teapot scuttles across the deck.
Oh, hello, AT.
Gil is looking around confused. He'll make another intelligence check.
Oh.
He understands.
It is fight time.
Oh boy.
Let's see, what would Gil do in this situation? So anybody that is looking at Gil will see. So there was the symbols burned onto his carapace in Elvish. You now see that there is another symbol on his carapace that glows bright red for a second. Everybody on the ship, all of your minds are linked for the next 2 rounds. I think, was it 2 rounds?
Oh,
Does that mean that we can hear each other's thoughts?
No, hold on. Oh shoot, I never wrote the duration for this. All of your minds are linked for the next round until the start of Gil's next turn. You have advantage on all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
and he will make his way over here and pulls out his odd weapons and prepares to fight in case they attempt to board you. Damon, you can feel, you can see what Rukar sees from the crow's nest. You can. You know exactly how Vili and Ippis are manning the sails. You know exactly where your ship is going and what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I will continue to stay at the helm. I will say, Biz, Celeste, get that other arcane cannon to the other side of the ship and fire at will. Valko, try to take out that catapult as soon as you can.
Are the arcane cannons mounted or can they be moved?
They are mounted.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Then.
All right.
No, you can't really
That's
move them in the middle of battle. That would require like an effort of like engineering to move them.
Not to worry. I
yeah.
can put them on wheels after.
Yeah, I saw these cannons on wheels, and that's just how it was in my head. My bad.
I use Incarnate. It has very specific like images, and this was the better looking cannon, so that's why I used it.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. He didn't say the thing about the cannon because that would make no sense. Akko, try and move that fire to their mast and burn that as much as you can.
You got this, Captain.
And I will use my action to inspire the crew. Everybody gets a 1d6 inspiration die.
Oh.
So 1 inspiration die?
Yep. It's a 1d6 inspiration die.
And you get it. You get that d6 one per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hello! Welcome to the battle, Emma.
Hello, everyone.
What the fuck did I miss?
We're in battle now.
Oh,
I'm burning a ship down.
We
where's Aveline?
left the island of Bastion, and now we are setting sail for another island. Which one was it? The Lonely Mountain?
Yep, the Lonely Man.
And now we have these guys tailing after us, and now we're engaging battle with them. Aveline is currently under deck with Cheryl to make sure that she stays put.
Wait, I thought...
Okay.
Oh, I thought the... Huh?
Did Aveline go below deck?
Yeah, she
I
went
thought
down
you-
to make sure that that Cheryl actually like went and stayed in under below deck, but she didn't try to come out or anything.
Okay. Can I roll initiative?
Absolutely.
Loud, perfect.
I need to turn you up.
Also, Coda is here, but I'm not playing. Hi.
Hello, little
Hi, Coda.
Oh,
No
you don't want to
child.
cause crow chaos?
No.
Fair enough.
Oh my
I
god.
don't have my soundboard.
What did I do? What did I roll? Oh.
You got a 24.
24.
Nice.
Cool. Also, my feet hurt really bad because they were soaking wet for a solid 4 hours. So.
Damn.
Oof.
Owie.
Well, it's a good thing you can dry off in the middle of the ocean.
Alrighty.
Oh, second question. Did Aveline get Bugman to safety?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
good.
So you guys are all on the ship. You have Gil, the two lizard folk, the sea-forged delver, Cheryl, the apprentice wizard, and a bucket crab.
Oh, that's okay.
It's a fantasy room, though.
It is a
Fantasy
crab that
Roomba.
lives in a bucket and has a broom. It's-
It tried to swank me with the fucking broom.
It sweeps the deck and it whacks people that pick it up.
Who are we fighting?
There is another ship that has attacked you.
Oh. I see it now.
Rukar, you are both you are mind melded from Gil, and you have inspiration from your captain. What would you like to do?
Uh, hmm. Okay.
You can
I ha-
fly onto the other ship and start fighting people if you want.
Yeah, but I'd be on my.
Woo!
My fly. My fly speed is currently 60. I could conceivably get over there and just try and torch the ship even more with fire breath.
Hannah,
Like a dragon swooping down.
Yep, that's that's the mindset. But wait, actually, that would beg the question: if I take off from where I am I too high to really reach the ship floor?
What's the range on your fire breath?
It depends on what I say it is, but if it's fire, I assume it would be like most other fire breath, and that would be, I believe, are fire breath commonly cones or line?
It depends on what it says for your class on that feature.
It says when you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace. Actually, hold on.
20-foot cone or 30-foot line.
Okay.
Juice.
It's your choice. I can just say it could be a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide of fire if I wanted to.
I will say that you can get close enough to hit the deck of the ship.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my full 60 feet of fly speed movement to get over. At least get like up to here, so I'm like right up against. Yeah, right here. And then I'm gonna let loose a 30-foot line, 5 feet wide, of fire breath. Each creature that's in that area must make a dex saving throw against my key save DC, which would be 12, but the ship automatically fails it because it's a fucking boat. And it would be taken. It'd be taken fire damage of 2 rolls from my martial arts die, which I believe. Let me just read up on this again. Wait, did I write this down? I'm pretty sure I might have written this down. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. I'm new at this.
Level 3 martial arts die is D4.
D4, so it would be 2 D4s.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll 2 D4. So, can I use inspiration to re-roll that 1? Or is that not how that works?
You can use your inspiration die, which you would have. You can use the DM granted inspiration on any roll you like. The inspiration that Proxygar is giving is a D6 added to D20 rolls.
Damon.
Shit!
Yeah, well, I'll get used to it.
we're all in denial here. Don't worry about it.
Denial, but we're on the ocean.
Shut up, Symphony.
Shut up, Circa.
It's at the bottom, you're dumb. Okay, so I can't. Well.
So, unfortunately, you breathe fire onto the enemy ship, but it breaks against the wood and doesn't seem to do much damage.
Damn it. I would have used. Let me see. I'm just gonna make sure what else I can do. Yeah, I would have said that I could use my bonus action to try and give an advantage to any allied devotion action. But 1, I'm not at my lookout post at the moment, and 2, Gil already kind of given everyone advantage.
Yep, but that will only last until the start of his next turn.
Alright, so that'll be. So yeah, I think that's all I'm really gonna do this turn.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
The ship is passing beside you, and you can see painted on the side, the King Andrat's Revenge.
No.
2 cannons point at your ship, one firing off a glob of greenish magic, and the other one firing off a bolt of lightning. And I believe both of those hit. So Ocean Bounty has 15. Yep. So it takes 11 damage. The Ocean's Bounty takes 11 damage, ignoring the damage threshold from the acid arrow, and 11 lightning damage from the witch bolt. And the lightning from the witch bolt is continuing to fire. As it acts like the actual spell Witch Bolt. 3 of the crew members on that ship are going to fire light crossbows at you, Rukar.
That last one doesn't hit, but I do have deflect missiles. I can either react to deflect or cast a missile when I'm hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Absolutely. So the first one is going to deal 9 piercing damage, unless you'd like to try to block it.
No.
Alrighty. And the second one will deal 7 damage.
Okay, so yeah, the damage I take from the attack is 1d10 plus dex mod plus monk level, so gotta roll 1d10.
So you're blocking the second one as your reaction?
Oh yeah, I guess I only have one reaction, don't I?
Yep, you can.
I'll tank the 9 piercing because that's the more damaging of the 2. So 1d10. Wow, alright. I'm pretty sure that just dropped. So that's 9.
Yep,
So,
you
9.
are. You block the arrow and you catch it in your hand.
But I still take the 7 piercing damage from that second one.
Are you able to like automatically throw it back?
Yes, I believe so. If you spend a key point, you can throw it back.
Yes.
You can always throw it back.
It does cast a key point, but yes, you can.
I thought you could only throw it back if you reduced it to 0.
Yes, and he did.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was 9 piercing damage, and that immediately brought it to 9, and it's 1d10 plus dexterity mod plus monk level. So yeah, that's pretty much been reduced to 0.
Throw it back for the Lord.
The oath of throwing it back.
Range 20 to 60 feet with a weapon or piece of ammunition that you caught as part of the same reaction. You must make sure that you make the attack with a proficiency regardless of your weapon proficiency, and the missile counts for a monk weapon for the attack. So yeah, I will spend 1 key point and fire it back at whoever fired at me.
Absolutely. Make an attack roll.
With what? What do I roll for this?
I believe you just read it out.
I gotta make.
You make a proficient weapon attack. So if you have a weapon that you're proficient with, you can just roll that.
Yeah, it does the damage that it would have done to you. So I think it's a D8. So a D8 plus whatever your dex is.
Okay, or did you? Yeah, I'll just use the dart. Okay then.
Oh!
Nice.
Nat 20. You fling this bolt back at the one that shot you, and it goes straight through his eye.
Oh!
I still take
Bet he
that.
didn't see that one coming.
Oh, I can't anymore.
Sorry.
God damn it.
So yeah, I still take that 7 piercing damage, right?
Yes, you still take a 7, and an acid arrow. As the person that Valko saw at the back casts a spell at you, Rukar.
Ah, God damn it.
And you take 11 acid damage as another glob of green magic splashes over your feathers.
Oh wow, I'm already not doing too well.
I was gonna say, how's your health doing, buddy?
I'm in single digits.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Reminder that we are at level...
We are level 3 and they've been hitting us with 20s.
Yeah.
You hear a crack from the helm. as the captain points an odd-looking object at you. And you are hit with a ball of force, Rukar.
God, that doesn't matter. I'm already down because I have 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You've downed me.
And Rukar falls into the water.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't like
All right.
that.
It's okay. We have prepared for this.
Aveline,
Did we?
it's your turn.
You fucking shithead. I'm not appreciating this level of fuckery right now.
All I wanted to do was be a fucking dragon. I did not expect. I didn't want all this. What? I know it was literally front and center, but why you gotta target me, man?
I
Because
just
you were
wanted to
the
cause
one
us
within
sin.
range of all of that.
Okay. Alright. So, I just need to get within 30 feet of Rukar, and I need that possible. Is this possible?
You
If
can
you
right
go
click to
there,
create a point.
if you stand on the railing, you're within 30 feet of Rukar.
Right? If I get here, get fucking. I can get here. Shit.
You'd have to be
Yeah.
Why
standing
did you
here.
go so far away? I
Yeah,
can't
you-
get there. It's 35.
You'll have to dash, but healing word is a bonus action, so.
No, it's. I'm not doing.
It would take you 40 feet of movement to get there.
You also gotta remember, I can't swim. I have no swim speed.
Oh no, but I have an
You don't need
action.
a swim speed to be able to swim.
You just
Yeah,
swim
but I
at
think he
half
needs to
movement
be
speed.
awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're unconscious underwater, this nasty thing called drowning happens.
Yeah.
Okay, So... Yeah, alright. Is this an action or a bonus? This is an action. Okay. Then...
What the fuck did he fire at Rukar, though?
We saw one person and they were like, let's bully them.
They saw him because he was front and center. He's literally the closest guy to the ship. So yeah.
Actually, you know what? That's not fair to you, Aveline. You would have started here because you would have, like, just come out of the cabin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels a little mean, but I was
a
gonna go
little
with it.
mean.
I can make it here.
Good heavens, what's happening out there?
Oh my god, Rukar! Okay, and then there you are. And I am doing a smart for once in my life. So Aveline's gonna pull out her like lute and start singing a song about how love heals all. And while you're holding your spiritual focus, you can extend blah blah blah. You can use an action to choose one creature you can see to be Veil's effect. And then Tail of the Angel.
Huh?
So the
Me?
target regains hit points equal to 2 rolls of your Bardic Inspiration die plus your Charisma modifier. And I can end one condition from the list, but I don't really need to end a condition from the list. I just need to roll 2 Bardic Inspiration dies and add my Charisma modifier. And I believe at level 3 it's a d6. Yes?
Yes.
So that's 12
Oh my god.
plus 4. So 16 points of health to you, Rukar. And then I've expended 1 use of my Bardic Inspiration die.
Since I'm now in the water, can I move my token so that I'm out of the token path and in the water? Thank you.
Rukar, you awaken spluttering as the waves crash over you.
Son of a
And then what? Who? Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. No! Because I'm walking into a situation I have no clue what's happening here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is, hey, Rukar, what are you at? Just
I'm back in double digits.
Well,
okay.
He was at 0 and you healed him for 16, so I'll let you guess.
But I mean, like, out of your hit point total, because I have a bonus action I can throw you.
You could probably use it.
I'm like 5 away from my max.
Oh.
5 away from your max?
Yeah, my max is 21. 21.
21.
21.
21. Okay, then
Yo,
you're
Akko,
fine.
what's 9 plus 10?
You'll deal.
21.
Okay, you'll deal.
Stupid.
And then I think she's just gonna kind of, you know, she's gonna like pull out have some weapon in her other hand and pass turn to Celeste. Oh, Celeste.
Oh, Shala.
Celeste.
Oh, actually, wait, no. I have a bonus action. Wait, no. Fucking Damon already inspired the crew, so I'm not needed. I'm not necessary.
Your
Don't
bardic
say that.
inspiration
I think what you
does.
just did was pretty necessary.
Your bardic inspiration does stack.
Oh, okay.
You just brought me back from having to make death. You are very necessary.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm gonna turn to who needs bardic inspiration the most right now?
Falco's firing cannons.
Valko's firing cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Aveline's gonna look over at Valko. She's going to flash a smile. And just kind of songs of battles, you know, or inspire you or some fucking thing. She's gonna tell a very inspiring little anecdote while I massage my feet, because holy shit, they hurt really bad. Valko, you're inspired.
I heard a snicker
Thank
from one of you. Get your minds out of the gutter in my Christian D&D game.
What is
All of us know you're
I'm
not
mostly
Christian.
thinking about the
Okay,
anecdote
hold on a
that
minute, hold on a
Evelyn would
minute.
tell. Like, did you know my grandfather used to fire one of these?
No, I got it. Valko, may the blast of your cannon be swift and loud. Okay, bye.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
What is your
know.
what is your
Like,
inspiration die?
Yulon.
It's a d6.
It's a D.
Is also a d6? Okay.
Yeah. On Celeste's turn. Let's see. What was the ability that I gave the first mate again? Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't copy it in there. Nice me. Ah, that's right. Not helpful. Celeste is going to come over here and give assistance to Valko in helping you aim the cannon.
Thank you.
Akko.
First of all, I'm gonna move over. And I'm gonna move over there. And use my bonus action to trail my fireball, my flame sphere, right up against the mast. Like, can I just drag it as much as I can against the wooden floor and boards?
You can either hit the ship or the mast.
Oh, so I can just, like, as a bonus action, I can move it, but it just, like, does it trail? Does the fire trail, or...
You can... In the description of the spell, if you were to drag it along two creatures, it would let you damage both of them.
Yes, I
Oh, okay.
think so.
So, can you post the description
Right.
for us again?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
So
Yeah,
if
we
you
gotta
drag,
burninate all the baddies.
so if
There
you
we go.
drag it between the deck or the ship, you're still destroying the ship.
Hmm. I don't know if I ram the sphere into a creature.
Yes, so if you want to
Does
do
it
the
still apply
2d6
when I
fire damage
drag it
again, you'll
along?
have to like ram it into the mast.
Okay. But if I trail it along the wooden surfaces, it's not going
It
to
will
catch on
ignite,
fire.
it will ignite, but you're not slamming it into the mast and won't do 2d6 fire damage to it.
Well, yeah, that's what. Oh,
The sphere,
so
when
can
you drag
either-
it, the sphere ignites flammable objects. It doesn't say it does damage. Like, it doesn't
Well,
say
yeah,
it does
I'm-
the 2d6 fire damage because it does the 2d6 fire damage when you slam it into something.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what I
can-
want to do. I want to ignite the ship as much as possible. And
Okay,
then
but
ram
you're
the-
not getting me. You can either drag it along the deck, or you can pick it up and slam it into the mast. You can't do
Okay,
both.
sorry. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna slam it into the mast then.
Okay.
You can either roll the marble or wing it into somebody's eye.
What the heck?
So go ahead, because it automatically fails, and roll your 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah. So,
Damn.
Alright, you slam the sphere into the mast, catching it on fire. Wood begins to splinter as the mast is taking damage.
hella. And as my action, I'm going to turn to Valko and go like, Valko, dearest, which person would you like to hit first?
I'm sorry, did you just call me dearest?
I call everyone dearest. Do not mind it. It's a way to cope with the extreme stress of battle.
I'm
you
aiming
training?
for the catapult, like I was told to.
The catapult. Okay. And Akko is going to concentrate and try to hit the catapult with a guiding bolt.
Is- Oh, okay, yeah.
Because he's maintaining.
Can I
concentration.
use my inspiration for this?
For an attack roll, yes, and you get advantage because of Gil's thing.
Okay. Nyum.
You hit.
I hit, so I click on guiding bolt.
It worked.
It's it's one of the slotless guiding bolts that I get. Does it count as a level 1?
It's
Counts
the,
as a level 1,
it's
right?
the minimum level that you cast.
It's a
that.
cantrip, so just hit, level 1.
As a,
Or is it a cantrip, or is it a level spell?
it's not a cantrip.
It's
a
a
Oh,
level
then,
spell.
then whichever level you want to cast it at.
Hold on.
If you're casting it with the spell slot, choose the spell slot to cast it with. If you're
I'm
using
not casting it with a spell slot.
if you use it with your star map, it casts it at level 1.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the level 1. That's a 16.
16
Damn.
radiant damage as the radiant beam strikes the mangonel, and it begins to glow.
If I use inspiration, do I add the inspiration die to the damage?
No, an inspiration die is for your attack roll,
Okay.
but the 22 hit anyway, so you didn't even need it.
Yeah, then you...
You got it for a possible saving throw, then.
Yeah, the star map glows and just Akko swings it, and there's this like sparkling bolt that just comes out and just wails towards the catapult. And the next attack is advantage on it.
Absolutely. Valko, it is your turn.
Alright. One would think being mind melded with the rest of the crew for a round would be distracting, but Valko looks collected and focused as he fires at the catapult with the arcane cannon.
I just feel like they all briefly just experienced Rukar dying with the mind meld.
That they did.
Oh!
You all experienced the death.
Valko does
Oh.
not react to that.
Akko
Does not look
is
like it fazed
repressing.
him.
the crew be like, my life flashed before my eyes. It was really boring.
Fuck you! You hear in the water. Fuck you!
Alright, so I have advantage on the attack, correct?
Yes, and 2 inspiration dice should you wish to use them.
I forget, with inspiration dice, do you decide before or can you decide after if you want to use them?
You can use them after.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll first and see what happens.
Before or after, but before you know if it was a success or not.
Yeah, I think I am gonna use at least one of the d6.
Okay.
I think a 19 is probably good enough.
With a 19, yeah, absolutely. You fire off another lightning bolt from your cannon at the mangonel. Roll damage.
It's 27.
Your lightning bolt crashes through the wood of the catapult, splintering it, sending bits all over the place as it is destroyed.
Thank God.
He doesn't look like he reacts to it, but his tail's wagging a bit.
That's adorable. Anything else in your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Biz.
One would think that after having your mind melded, one would be able to stay calm and collected. Not so for Biz. He's very distracted. And is going to move up here with 30 feet of movement, and is going to just take another pot shot at the other crew.
What's the range of your crossbow?
It is 80 feet, close range, 320 feet long range.
Okay, you can make it at normal.
Okay. And I'll add that D8 to this. Is what I would say. Actually, yeah, I'll add a D8 to that. Fuck it.
It's a D6.
Oh, from Damon's inspiration.
Yeah, it's a D6.
Oh, okay. Does an 11 hit?
Remember,
Well, it's
you
at
do have
advantage,
advantage,
right?
so that's a 12 actually.
It's a 12.
Oh yeah.
And a 12 just barely hits.
Yeah, Biz is kind of like turning around, like what is going on, and accidentally presses the trigger and hits somebody.
Lucky you didn't hit one of us then.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Right. 4.
4. You hear another anguished cry as one of the crew members that was manning the enemy cannon falls down.
Which was it? The one with the witch bolt?
No.
Damn it.
Alright, and that'll be it.
Alrighty. On his turn,
Oh,
Gil steps back,
oh,
charges forward, and jumps to the enemy ship,
Yes!
I'm sorry?
fuck yeah!
making a 30-foot long jump.
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Bugged guys, am I right?
Wait,
He's
somehow.
Oh, good God.
He's fucking Spider.
And
He
then,
just jumped.
even more surprising than that, you see another rune on his carapace glow, and he grows to a large creature.
Ew!
Oh,
He's a
shit.
good boy.
Giant kill.
Roommate?
He
Akko
might
is
be.
now.
Oh,
Akko is now terrified.
He is going to begin attacking the enemy crew.
Yes! God.
oh, fuck. Original version of Damon was a roommate.
As he makes two attacks with his long bladed weapon.
Willow, wait, what is it? Whittle and Valko will remember this.
He does have a D6 too. Inspiration.
He's part of the crew.
Yeah.
Go.
Unfortunately, the second one still misses. But he hits the he hits the one that is manning the witch bolt cannon, grazing him. Damon, it is your turn.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to add the extra damage for that. It's a giant.
That's right.
No damage.
Hey,
Damon will step forward this way, and he'll say, just staring daggers at the other captain. I'm the captain of this ship, and if you're going to fight anybody, it's going to be me. And he will use his banter ability. Here we go. And I need the other captain to make a charisma saving throw, DC 13.
That was an 18.
Wait. Really quickly, hold on. No.
What?
Wait. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
So, one reaction which I take when a creature within 60 feet of myself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. I'm going to turn and yell at the captain. Just a slew of insults.
Sailor insult.
But they're not quite insults, right? It's just like, wow, that coat really makes you it really is special,
Oh
That
my
coat
god,
with
fake
those boots,
compliments.
that's a choice.
Oh my god, you're
so
gaslighting.
last season.
Oh my
like,
god.
wow,
Recording
your
from God,
your ship could be considered cool, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. I think mine's better. And
Your
just
outfit doesn't
after
really
that,
match the
just
flag.
launching into just a bunch of different insults she's heard from around the world. Some of them are in languages. You don't know. But he needs to re-roll that and take the lower roll.
Evelyn be like, hey, do you know color coordination? Just asking.
Oh, man.
What the
Damn
hell?
it.
Wait, he already. Okay.
No, wait.
I've
If you already rolled it twice,
What?
All right.
You only voted, they only voted one.
no, because it was an 8.
NPC sheets default to rolling at advantage when you create them.
Yeah.
That's every sheet, though.
That's not two different roles. They're
Yeah.
essentially the same role.
That's fine. It would have been cool if it worked.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Also, hashtag unnecessary, by the way.
Fuck off.
She says she's unnecessary, but she can literally re-roll your saving throws.
But then, I can choose a different creature I can see within range, and the chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. And Aveline is going to turn to Valko, because this is really necessary. We really need to hit this ship. And once again, just fuck them up. So now you have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make.
Oh, thank you. I will aim as good as I can.
Also, y'all know you can change it so it doesn't have always advantage or.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
I
the
turned that
little
off
cog
now.
wheel.
It's when I'm making so many NPC sheets, sometimes I forget to turn it off.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
You know what?
Oh.
What?
So he takes the 17.
Yeah, it's still high enough. Damn, what the fuck?
Damn.
Sorry.
Man rolled four saving throws, and
Yeah,
all,
the fuck is this
all of
man's
them
voice?
above 7.
The man's probably a hardened sailor. He probably heard half of those swears.
Yeah.
He probably said dozens more.
Okay, and as an action, I will just inspire the crew again because I have literally no ranged options. So
You could always attempt to board them,
how?
taking your action to steer the ship into theirs, so that so the crew can then invade.
Do we not
That
have
also-
ropes we can swing on?
I don't think we do.
You could
or,
attempt to
like-
climb up the mast and then jump down from the rigging.
That seems like a poor decision on my part.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to inspire people. I don't want to give them the chance to board us. So
We just need one of those, like, you know, the in parking garages when they, you can only go one way out of it, so you can't drive in without paying.
Yep.
We just need those, but for boarding, we just have like a plank where only we can cross and they can't come back.
Toll booth.
Sorry, that's gonna be 5 gold pieces to invade our ship.
Damon, you hear from the other ship. If you really think I'd be as easy to coerce as my idiot of a first mate, you've got another thing coming, Captain Knight.
So that's what I thought. Let's see. Damon won't respond. Or won't respond to him.
Alrighty. Rukar, you are in water.
I am.
You good, buddy?
No! I died!
No, you didn't. You just went unconscious. I saved you. You're welcome.
I saw the light! It was...
But you
Dude,
did
no,
not
no,
go
no,
through. You did not go towards it.
I couldn't help it! It was like a rope tied to my waist and pulling me.
Well, you're not dead anymore. So, quit whining.
So you say my movement is now half because I'm in water? Like my land movement?
Yes.
Can't you fly out?
That part, my wings are now wet because I'm in water.
Oh,
So
Okay.
I bet my fly speed would also be halved. Would it?
You
I don't
would
think
not be
fly-
able to take off from the water.
Yeah. There's no land for me to take off on, no real way to get like leverage to move, like to take off. And I believe like half of 35 is like around 17, 18.
Rounded
I
down to
could
50.
make some land for you.
My land speed is 35. So yeah, I believe half of that's like 17.
Rounded down to 15, yes.
And then 15,
You could have dash and get, like, start climbing the ship.
actually,
you just start stabbing the hull of the ship.
the breath of the dragon is equivalent to my proficiency bonus, and I still have one stacked away. I could just turn back to like, is the part like if the part of the ship I'm facing right now, if I breathe a breath on it, could I fire like anywhere above the water level so it wouldn't like immediately go out?
Yes. However,
Yes.
these ships will very quickly outpace you.
Oh yeah. By the way, how's the fire looking?
It is smoldering.
Now the question is, what?
Translate. Google Translate.
Which would be more effective at this height? Would it be acid or fire?
Probably acid.
Oh yeah.
That's it. You got that sea spray.
Yeah, I'm going to use my last natural breath of dragon to fire off another 30-foot line, 5 feet wide, of acid against the ship from where I'm at.
Okay.
At 2 martial arts die, that'd be 2d4s again. Martial arts die. Yep, 2d4. 5 acid damage. And after I launch that, I will move. I move 15 feet this way in the water, and use a key point with Step of the Wind for a dash action as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I can start climbing back onto the ship. So yeah, it'd be like from here, 15 there, and then from there. Would I be back on the ship if I use that dash action?
As you are moving, as you're swimming back to the ship, you just barely manage to catch on before the ship passes you by.
Okay,
And
cool.
so you
cool.
are latched onto the ship and starting to climb up.
Cool. And at least did damage at the base of the ship, so I'm happy about that.
Alrighty. On the King Andrat's Revenge, 4 of the enemy crewmates are going to surround Gil.
No!
I wouldn't be real worried. It's a kill.
And make 4 attacks, 2 of them at advantage.
Oh.
Oh, they're probably flanking. Oh, wait, no. What? I think they're like all surrounded. They probably all be flanking. Ooh. Wow!
God damn.
Wow!
Yeah,
Wow!
Dealing 7 slashing damage to Gil.
Good lord.
The one on the cannon is going to use his action to maintain it, and so doesn't need to make an attack roll, just does directly 2d12 damage to your ship for another 9.
How we doing, Damon? Shipwise?
3 of them are going to fire their crossbows at Gil. For
I'll
1 hit.
hit.
Fighters, man.
That
For another 6 piercing damage. And you hear another crack as the captain fires at him.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we.
I don't like this.
Aveline,
Hi.
thank you for the self-care shaper. It is your turn.
Trying to decide. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Gil's not doing too great. And don't have everyone active with guns, so anyone over here next to Gil?
No one is that close to the edge of the ship.
Okay. If I were to move up here, like climbing up the railing, like climbing on the railing, and then if I were like the captain within 60 feet. Yeah, probably. Is the captain in here? Can you see my arrow?
Yes.
The captain in that area?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to scramble my little hiney up onto this, like, onto the upper deck using the railing. Okay. And then I'm going to cast,
Okay, no, hold on before you
Yeah.
continue that. So this token is not necessarily indicative of like the full size of that ship.
okay.
The captain is 30 feet past the edge, so he is like over here.
Hold on. That's still 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's still 60 feet. So what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to try this spell, because why not? It's called Nefarious Mischief. I'm just putting it out there. And so there's gonna be a 20-foot cube I can see within range with Fey and Draconic magic. I'll roll D4. So see what I get. Okay, so the smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by me until the start of my next turn. And my save is 14.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Good lord.
All
Oh
three
my
of them
god.
fail.
Cool, so they're all charmed. By me. What does that do again?
Let's see.
Because I know it means that we shouldn't hurt them or it ends.
A
They
charmed
cannot
creature.
attack you.
A charmed creature cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has an advantage on ability checks to interact socially with the creature.
Okay.
So those three that failed cannot attack you, and if you try to talk to them with social interactions, you will have advantage. As long as
Okay.
they are charmed.
So if I wanted to say, like... So they're, like... If I were to ask something and, like, roll a persuasion check, with that, I would have advantage, right?
Yes.
So if I wanted them to call off anyone who's attacking Gil, is that something I can, like, try and persuade them to do?
You can try.
Okay. Kind of like singing a song of peace, you know? I'm gonna try and persuade them to get people the fuck off of Gil at advantage.
Wow.
It's a good use of advantage.
Damn.
I'll call off my men, Missy, if you give us the prize we're here for.
And what might that be?
The Demon Summoner Girl.
We don't have her. There is no demon summoner.
And the man next to the captain, who you now recognize as the one that dueled Damon, yells out, "We know you have her. You stole her right from under us.
You can't steal a person.
She was our prize
You
and
can't
our
even
bounty."
Excuse me. First of all, look me in the eyes. If you're going to be misogynistic, look me in the eyes. Okay, first of all, that is a person. Okay,
A
second
criminal.
person. You're right. So proud of you. Okay,
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Hell yeah.
person. Second of all, as you can see, there is no demon. Third of all,
We're
fuck you.
fighting it right now on our ship.
Not a demon. Creature. Oh my
And
god.
what do you think it is? A four-armed weird insect thing? I've
Don't
heard
talk
stories
about
of
it like
demons
that.
like that.
Don't talk about Gil like that. Gil is our friend.
You really expect us to believe that's a normal creature?
He may not be from our world, but he's still a living, breathing thing that has feelings.
Do you
Looks
even
like an
know the-
ice devil to me. With the four arms
you
and the
look
big
like a
weird
bit,
spear.
So,
What?
Oh my god.
anyway, I think that is past our 6 seconds of interaction. But we see, yeah, Gil is within distance. Fuck, I used. Never mind. I used a leveled spell, so I can't throw any healing his way.
Just give us the girl so we can turn her into the authorities and we'll back off.
You know, that's a really no. I don't think so.
Sorry, mate. Bounty's accounted for.
Can you at least have them back off of Gil for like 2 seconds so he can catch his breath? This really isn't a fair fight. I did get a nat 20. I feel like I should get something here.
Fine. Men, back off from the demon. I'll fight it myself.
God damn it.
As the captain begins to step down off of the from the helm and draws his rapier.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Haha. Damon, did I do good? And then I end my turn.
Well, I mean, Gil now had to fight 1-on-1 instead of like 4-1, so I guess that's kind of a win.
We might need to get across and help our boy out.
Not if the
Captain,
cannon
I
gets
think we
to
should
him
try
first.
boarding them.
Aveline, you've done a great job. Thank you. I'll take over from here.
Thank you.
We can't keep going over one at a time, Captain.
Might be time to board indeed.
Wham it,
Ram it, ram it.
And Celesta is going to again assist Valko on the gun because she can't do anything else. Echo.
Can't she help prepare to board, or is that not something the first mate can do?
You guys don't like have special boarding equipment. It would essentially be you pull your ship up again next to them so that you can step on or jump onto their deck.
Is this something we can buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably get like gangplanks and grappling hooks in the future.
Yeah.
You could also
think
you could also set up like a crossbow or a ballista on the sides of the ship that you could fire grapnels from.
Yeah.
Pull
Good.
ships in. Okay, Echo, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna confirm, Captain. Do we get clearance to ram the ship or not?
Absolutely.
Okay, then I'm going to call back my flaming sphere. Because I don't want that fire spreading to our ship. And instead, I'm going to use my... Wait, if I activate Starry Form, is it a bonus action instead of an action? Or...
What does it say?
It says as a bonus action I can expend a use of my wild shape.
Yes,
Yes,
it
so
is.
as a bonus action,
It
you
is
activate
bonus
Story
action.
Form.
Okay. But it still takes the action from wild shaping, right?
No.
It's a
It takes
bonus
a-
action. You expend one of your wild shapes and it's still a bonus action.
Okay. Okay, so I activate the Archer Starry Form. Actually, no, the I activate the Chalice Starry Form. I activate the Chalice Starry Form, and I'm going to use Healing Word on Gil. And Rukar, would you like to be full health, or are you already full health?
I'm good. I'm not at full health, but I'm good. I'm not. I'm.
Oh wait, within 30 feet. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you can't. I'm in the. I'm still clawing my way up the ship.
Damn it. I don't think I can retarget Gil with that Chalice Constellation, can I?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have been hit. Can we restore hit points to the
To the ship? Maybe?
No, that is a.
It is an inanimate object, so I don't
Yeah,
think
it
that's
is an
gonna
inanimate
work.
object. You
Yeah.
can use the mending spell to heal some. But well, that's a 1 minute cantrip, and it
Yeah.
only does so much.
Yeah.
No, I know, but
It's like a magical welding torch. Not exactly
God
conducive
damn it, I
for
should
open
have
warfare.
taken the mending.
Yeah.
It's okay, I have bending.
Also, Biz can fix up the ship with his special shipwright ability.
Oh, right.
Well.
Anything else in your turn, Echo?
That was 2 bonus actions, so no. Because I used the standard action to cast the healing word spell.
Wait a minute. You can't do that though. You can't use an action to do a bonus action thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You could still use that action to do like a guiding bolt.
To what?
To do like a guiding bolt.
I could. Or how many people could I hit in a 10 feet circle range?
For what?
Like from the crew that is standing by.
Growing pains of new characters, everybody.
Celeste. And yeah, Celeste's the only one within 10 feet of you.
No. I mean, like, within a 10 feet circle on that ship over there, how many people could Moonbeam hit?
You could hit 2 people, but you would
2
also
people?
hit Gil.
The range is 120 feet.
Yeah, I can cast it anywhere on the ship, but...
Yes, the only place where there are 2 people within 10 feet of each other is right next to Gil.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cast Guiding Bolt on the captain then.
Wait, no, don't. Wait. If you hit the captain, doesn't the charm go away, or is
He
that...
gets 2 immediately. Well, no.
Oh, he gets to save.
No, your ability just means that they are charmed until the start of your next turn, so no.
Okay.
Oh. Well, Guiding Bolt. 22.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Yeah. And that's a 19,
How?
baby.
Wait, why is it 4d6? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah, baby. Although I'm out of slotless bolt, so I'm going to start using spell slots now.
Sargeo's, man.
How's the captain looking?
He looks a little shaken at that, and he also looks really pissed.
Akko just grins at him. Hello.
Did
Ah,
Gil...
I see you're not interested in honoring deals, then.
Oh, I was not part of the deal. You, however, are.
Then, kill the demon.
Man. I'm sorry.
Akko!
I'm sorry, he was right there.
Well, if we're gonna board,
Hey, in the interest of saving Gil's life, did you ever get that 8 points of healing back from the chalice thingy?
No, because
No, that's if I heal
he wasn't
someone.
allowed to
couldn't do
cast
that.
Healing Word. You can't use 2 bonus actions.
Well, no, but I don't think it's a healing word thing. It's the 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
That's when he cast the healing spell.
Yeah,
though.
that's when I
Oh.
heal.
Then
that's
he
when I
couldn't
heal
cast the
someone,
healing spell,
sadly.
Anything else in your turn?
No.
Valko.
It's
captain's about to have a bad day. Let me tell you. I'm gonna shoot a cannon at the captain.
You've got it.
Yeah.
You have
Advantage. You have advantage.
I have
And
advantage,
you have advantage.
And
Yep.
and I
inspiration.
still have inspiration.
Yeah, from both, you have advantage from both my guiding bolt and the mind meld. So
No, the
The
mind
mind
meld
meld
was
is
1-1.
done.
The mind meld's
but
done.
mind meld is done. Well,
I still
was
have
only
a
from the
bardic
guiding
inspiration I can
Yeah.
use. So,
You have bardic inspiration. You have captain's inspiration.
do I have the captain's inspiration as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That happens until the end of
He
combat
recasted
or
it.
until he goes down.
Oh my god.
And you get one of them per turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Wow.
need any of that, it seems.
This captain's eating shit. God, oh my god.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh!
How's he feeling? Okay.
You
56.
fire off a lightning bolt that strikes the captain directly in his chest, flinging him across the deck.
Let's see how the rest of his crew does without the captain.
I mean, the first mate just steps up, doesn't he?
Is the captain, like, dead or just, like, down?
Oh, he's
First
very
mate's about
much
to get-
dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Looks
There
like
are
the
no
first
li-
mate just got a promotion.
There are no limbs.
Oh.
There's no head. That thing is a bloody paste.
First mate just got a promotion, but it comes with a second cannonball, so I don't really know if you want to take it, sweetheart.
Man's
How-
just.
So buy one, get one for free.
Volko will shout
Bogo is
across.
Huh?
Bogo deals both cannonballs.
Volko
Bogo
will shout to
cannonballs.
the people across the ship, "Stand down, or you're next."
Can I fist bump on? Can I
Make
fist
an
bump Valko?
intimidation check, Valko.
Can they do it at advantage? Because holy shit, I'm scared.
Oh no, you're good. If I fail, I have a thing for this.
Oh, okay.
You still have inspiration, too.
That
Like,
too.
Both of them.
Oh my! You don't even.
Yeah.
We'll roll the one that it just like recharges anyway, because why not?
Yeah, Captain's inspiration.
How?
It's a 25.
Yeah, they're looking very terrified.
I wonder. You fucking
I wonder
blasted.
why.
You
My
blasted.
dragon boy is very intimidating.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Biz.
Okay, I assume we are going to be boarding, and that Damon is going to be ramming us into their ship so we can board.
I mean, the captain's dead, so.
No, but they could be getting shit
Yeah,
on
but
them.
Gil's still over there, and he's taking a beating.
Oh, that's
And you're
true.
absolutely gonna need to loot that ship either way.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I want whatever the captain was using. I think it's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna walk all the way over here. I have the movement, and I'm gonna aim my light crossbow to one of the guys that's hounding Gil.
Okay.
He'll die. She's never
18
going
to hit,
And 18 absolutely hits.
9 piercing damage.
A solid hit. He's not looking good, but he's still up.
Okay, and then following my turn, AT will like scuttle all the way up to Valko and like climb on the cannon and act as kind of like a rear sighting system with their tentacles. It's like here's a better way to aim, and we'll take the help action.
Okay.
Thanks, little guy.
Of course, using my bonus action to do so.
Anything else in your
Yeah.
turn?
That'll be it.
Alrighty. Gil is going to another rune burns on his carapace.
Go, bug boy, go!
And a second four-armed creature appears out of the mist on the deck of the ship.
Holy
fuck?
fuck!
He is going to use Second Wind
Ah! You need to fight! Oh my god, I need to fight!
to heal
Maybe.
for 9 hit points. And then, oh, whoops.
No, that's the wrong
Yeah,
one.
don't kill him, please.
And then he is going to take 2 attacks, and his swarm form is going to take 1 attack.
Swarm form.
We'll remember that.
That kills the one that that Biz just shot, and this one at advantage.
Oh!
That kills the another one.
I don't know. Do we really need to
I don't
board
think
the ship?
Gil
He
needed
seems
our
to be
help.
doing fine.
And he's gonna add his d6 of damage to that one.
Yeah, I don't think Gil needed us. Gonna be honest. Oh.
I'm glad he's on our side.
Yay.
Yeah, can you imagine if we had run into that? Just like they're just like, oh my god, he's a demon.
He's having so much fun.
Damon,
Like, look at
it's your
his
turn.
smile.
Ah.
You can tell that there's maybe like half of the crew left.
Okay. I still don't want them to kill Gil, so I'm going to try and get the ship closer, like as close as I can to the other ship.
Absolutely.
How much damage does the ship take if we crash it?
Would you like to find out?
Well,
Not
we're not
really.
really crashing. We're just getting it closer.
Yeah.
Because there are mechanics for that.
There are.
I don't want to find out.
Not yet, at least.
Not when like 4 of us are on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I still have your turn order up on my thing, so I'll tell you whose turn it is. But this is what you guys see.
Oh, are we
Okay.
close now?
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Damon just pulled you guys up like right next to their ship.
God
Oh.
damn, Gil.
Yeah.
Was that my action to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have.
Where did that swarm form get off to? Oh, there it is.
Hold on. I'm going to. Could I make it back to like the main deck? Or
With however much movement you got.
wait, hold on. Okay. 20. Okay, no, I couldn't. Alright. Well, shit. Okay. I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Rukar, it is your turn.
Climbing up the ship. Climbing up the ship. That's all I can do. I'm on.
With the rest of your movement, you're able to get back onto the deck of the ship.
Okie dokie.
How far is like our ship from theirs now?
Well, as like now, actually, yeah, you guys are.
Okay.
So if I were to just jump across on my next turn.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it.
What would you like to do, Rukar?
Hmm. Who, like, out of anyone on the ship, who's close? Like, if I were to throw, like, let's say, a dart at them, who would be closest enough to hit? Because I think the dart range is like 20-60.
You might be able to hit any of them of like these two guys or these two guys, but it would be at your extreme range, so you would have disadvantage.
And honestly, my movement like. I'll take the disadvantage. I'll try and fire a dart at the first mate.
Alrighty.
And will be a disadvantage.
Yep.
Nope.
I believe you still have an inspiration die, right? Did you use your captain's inspiration?
I don't think I've won you Captain Inspiration.
Yeah, so you can
Okay,
use that
then
to
you
try
still
to
have it.
increase it.
So is that a 1D? Is that a D6?
Yeah, D6.
That'd be a 13, which I'm assuming no.
13 is not enough to hit.
Okay.
Damn.
That's all I can really do. I lose one dart, and I'm just like,
Alrighty. On to their turn. The deck wizard, the mage, is going to rush over to the captain
oh no.
and cast a spell.
No.
How much ammo does
Which
our
is a necromancer.
how much ammo does our cannon have left?
2.
So
2 shots.
so deck wizard is like a position. That's not you have to be a wizard, sort of.
Not necessarily. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to be a wizard. It's like it's very common for ships to employ at least one mage whose job is literally to be a mage.
Okay.
You know, you don't really do much of the other stuff. You are there to cast spells. A very common practice is for mages to take jobs on ships where like 90% of what they do is like cast the gust cantrip to make the ship go faster, or stuff like that, or they are, you know, mending small things, and in combat, they are the glass cannon.
Wow,
Usually.
I can't believe I'm the deck wizard. I got mending and gust of wind.
Yeah. How much ammo did our cannon have left?
2.
2.
Okay, cool.
And as the captain gets up, he calls to the first mate, "Get us out of here, Zorn."
Oh, I don't fucking think so.
Wait, so?
And the first mate whips the wheel around and begins pulling the ship away. These 3 guys are going to attempt to get Gil off the ship.
You think they're starting to realize they made a mistake?
Yeah.
And
Oh, they made a
so
mistake when you fucking blasted a cannon at their captain.
That is a
Oh,
12
I know.
versus... Let's see what Gil gets. An 18. They are not able to move Gil.
Immovable object.
Shitters aggressively.
Gil's just have us standing there like, why are they pushing me? Just kind of.
He just like his claws are like rooted onto the ship, and they're just trying to push him. Like, what are they doing?
2 of them, 2 of these guys, are going to shoot at Gil, and the other one is going to shoot at his swarm form.
Man.
Oh, they did a little better this time.
That kid, they panicked.
Gil is going to take 8 damage, and the swarm form is destroyed.
Damn.
Damn, Gil's a real fightery fighter.
Real fightery fighter indeed.
But the enemy ship is starting to pull away from you, with Gil still on it.
Hmm.
Eveline, it's your turn.
I really want to get on that ship.
Is someone steering it away?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
first
first
mate.
mate
Yeah, the
is.
first mate is.
But I mean, we following it?
Gil's still on there. I think so.
So I mean, we made moves to.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
but
I know. I
Guess
wanna
I'm
get,
just steering this time.
Just drive the boat, boat driver.
I want to get
Wow.
over.
all right. Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
couldn't you delay your turn and see if Damon moves the boat close enough where you could
I
jump on the
could.
boat?
Could. You know what? This is a pirate campaign.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, this idea isn't going to. So, my dear DM,
Yes.
would there happen to be rope? You know,
I'll say
Hanging.
yes.
from yeah.
Mhm.
If I were to say, head over here and make a jump for the rope to swing across.
You would have to climb all the way up there and then swing across the water, and by that point, the ship probably be long gone.
No. I'll allow it. There's a rope
Oh.
there you can swing on. Make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Medium
inspiration?
difficulty.
You haven't. Oh
Using my point of
no.
inspiration.
Okay.
That one.
Because I really want this to work.
What?
A
And
9.
then I have the D6.
What?
Okay, go ahead and roll it. A 14 is just barely not enough.
Aww.
As you swing, Aveline, and you splash down in the water.
Okay, I have one more thing I can do, I think. Hold on. I need to make sure that this is a thing I can do. Fuck. I splashed down in the water?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's fine. I have a swim speed, and I only used 15 feet of movement, so I'm gonna get and scramble onto the deck, or up the ship, whatever I can do. A swim speed, and so, you know, I breathe underwater, so, you know.
Climbing takes twice as much movement, so if
Yes, but I can still swim to the deck and have 10 feet of movement left.
Yes, so you start to climb up the side of the ship.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Already?
So I'm on the side of the ship, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am going. Can I see the deck?
No, you are too far down to see the deck. It is
Can I
about
use-
20 feet up.
Can I use the dash action?
How much is your movement speed?
30?
You'll be able to almost get there, but it won't get you all the way up.
How far is this? Like 5 feet down from the thing?
That's higher.
Oh, okay.
You're at the lowest point in the ship right now.
Is there like a porthole around?
Nope. None that you could really climb through.
Okay. Then maybe I won't use that dash action. Instead, I'm mad. So I'm just gonna take out my daggers. Not my dagger. I think she's just mad that it didn't work out how she wanted it to work out. And so she's just gonna start stabbing the ship, the side of the ship.
Go ahead.
Hey!
I'll break this ship board by board if I have to.
Make me an attack roll.
Aveline, what the hell? I just finished polishing that.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
That's not
you
your
hit.
ship.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Okay.
You do 0 damage to the ship, as you do not break its damage threshold.
Oh. She's just mad.
Never mind.
It is the
That's
enemy
all
ship that she is stabbing.
That's all she can do.
Alrighty. Celeste is like, what do I do? I can't even help Velko in the gun anymore because AT is doing it.
Help me!
Could you take the gun? I'm gonna go.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And so Celeste will take the gun and will fire at the she will fire at the mast.
Could since they're the first mate, could they get the boost that the gunner normally would?
She would have to like take time to take on that role.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Does a 13 hit? A 13 does hit. Oh!
Oh!
Celeste
Still a lot
like
of sixes.
grabs the cannon from him, fires, and the mast on the enemy ship cracks, splinters, and falls.
Yes. Now you can't
So
go
does that mean they
anywhere.
don't move anymore?
No,
They
they're still
don't.
probably moving. Oh, I meant
They're
probably
gonna slow down and stop.
Help!
Okay. Okay. He's fine.
Fuck!
The mast almost fell.
The mast falls down on the helm and just barely misses the first mate.
Damn. Poor wheel. Poor wheel. Shattered to bits.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Echo, it's your turn.
Goddamn.
The bucket crab is going to take a mythic action and swoop the deck.
What a mythic action.
I love that guy.
Magnificent. You're
like
doing great. What distance am I from 35? I can still...
Stop stabbing holes in my ship. Nice quiver.
What's the damage threshold of the ship?
I don't
On the
think we
enemy
can
ship,
know.
you're not sure.
Can someone help me?
On your own ship, it's 5.
On my own ship is 5. Okay. On our own ship. The range on that is 30 feet. Can I freeze the water under like right next to Evelyn to give her like solid ground? Or is this like
I
going
thought
to
you-
bob up and down?
I'm like 5 feet up.
I thought I thought you already started.
Yeah, she's
the
climbing
ship.
up the ship.
Oh,
Can you give me an ice ladder?
could I? Well, changing the shape of the water with shape water and freezing it is 2 different effects.
So no.
Sadly. So I could
Wait.
only shape the water
How
into a
much
ladder.
can you shape water? As in, can you give me something to swim up?
Oh.
That is a good question. Can I make a pillar of water?
Post the details of the spell.
Yeet. Into a simple shape. I think a
To
pillar
5
is a simple shape.
To 5 feet in any direction.
No, that's the flow. That's the flow of the water. Oh yeah, I guess it would flow.
You
up.
can choose an area of water that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube, so you would not be able to make a 30-foot high.
Ah, yeah, true.
Not with a cantrip, unfortunately.
That's true. That's true.
Do you used to have the challenge, or was all that null and void because of the whole thing?
Huh?
Do you still have your chalice stuff, or is that like deactivated because that whole thing was like null and void?
Oh, I still have my chalice up, I think.
You could heal Gil more.
Yeah, you could cast Healing Word now.
Yeah, you might want to do that, considering.
Oh, I can cast Healing Word at any time. It's just like the other like D8 of healing. So yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action Healing Word this man.
Alrighty.
And then who wants some spare HP?
Who wants some what?
Rukar's the only other one that's been hit.
Yeah.
God damn it, get closer!
You get closer! You
You
have
get
feet!
closer!
You have feet! You can walk! I just swam and clawed myself off a ship!
Hold up. It would not be enough! You're too far! You're way too far.
Oh shit, you're too far. I like to think that because they're so far away, they're either shouting across the ship or they're speaking through the mind meld.
But the mind meld's gone. It only lasted one turn.
Ah, right,
Yeah.
yeah, never mind.
Oh,
Too
God.
So, anything else in your turn, Echo?
Sadly, no. I'm just gonna move over there. That way, Rukar would not be too far. Next round.
Alright. Volko. It's your turn.
Okay. So the way that Aveline was trying to get across to the other ship was ropes that were here. Are there also ropes over here?
On both of the masts, yes, there are ropes.
Okay. Could I possibly see the other map again for a second to see where the enemies are?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. You can go back to the map now. Thanks. All right. So Volko's gonna go over here to run to grab a rope and swing across. Attempt to swing across.
Okay. Map is a little low. Yeah, it keeps like shifting whenever I change it. Absolutely, make me an acrobatics check. Medium difficulty.
So good thing I have 2 inspiration dice to use.
Yay.
15.
Oh my god.
I'll just use the other one just to be safe.
There goes my Bardic!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Damn it.
Feisty.
With a 21, Volko, you make the most graceful flip through the air as you land right here on the enemy ship.
Volko from behind him pulls out a small, it looks like a stick, but he presses a button and it expands into a bow staff. He spins it around and just shift of it. He points it at this guy. He says, "I told you to stand down." And he attacks.
Alrighty, make me an attack roll. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Says, "Oh my god, why do I keep rolling max on stuff?"
You bash this man over the head and he dies instantly.
Amazing.
Are these, do they have like commoner health?
They
They're
are
like ship
pirates.
grunts. Yeah, they're ship grunts.
But wait, I'm not done yet because I still had movement and a bonus action. Actually, was it a bonus action to swing across?
No. I'll say it took half your movement.
But okay.
Or-
Then
No, yeah, it would have been your bonus action.
okay, then I will stay where I am.
I haven't decided
is-
on like official rules for that. So.
That will be my turn then.
Alrighty. I swear I need like 5 screens. Biz, it is your turn.
Alright,
Biz.
well, Biz cannot perform the absurd acrobatics that Falco can. So, Biz is going to hold their action until Damon can bring the ship closer.
Alrighty.
And then we'll like jump aboard and attack the guy next to Falco.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Is that a thing I can do with a held action?
I will allow it. Really cool.
Okay.
Go.
Uh,
Nah, the bug guy. Go.
Gil is going to attack the two guys next to him.
Oh.
And that kills the first one.
That kills the second one.
And that kills the second one. So both of these guys are dead. And then he's going to action surge.
Oh! Oh, you,
He's
how
going
the
to make
bugs go,
an
yo.
attack against this guy.
oh, you poor. Oh, you poor fucker.
And kills that guy.
Does he still have movement? Can he come help?
He doesn't know that you're there.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
fairly certain.
No, he's too immersed in
Why
battle.
screaming Aveline would draw some attention.
No, he's too immersed in battle.
He sees a guy alive over here.
He doesn't under- you, have to remember, you have to remember, he doesn't understand our language, so like he understood. For all you know, he just shouted gibberish.
Yeah. And that is the end of his turn.
Yay!
Damon.
Oh god.
I mean, I'd like to get closer, but I don't want to crush Aveline, so...
Smart move.
I mean, isn't the other ship slowing to a stop?
It is.
Can't you like position it so you'll turn and head them off?
That wouldn't really. Would that
You
provide like
can.
90?
Our ship would just continue to go, though. Like,
Oh.
You
can just like
can
if you
have-
can like if you like skim it, then we can like jump off.
If
Yeah.
you make a good enough water vehicles check, you and your crew can maneuver the ship so that you stop in front of the enemy ship.
Okay.
But
I
it
will...
will hit you.
Okay.
If you can force someone to succeed on another check, I can give you advantage.
How... What?
If you can force someone to succeed on another check, I can use silvery bar. Wait. Oh, I can't. Never mind. You're out of range.
And plus, I don't think you can really see anyone
Range.
to do so.
You wouldn't be able to see anybody on the deck, though. On
Yeah.
the deck.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try that, because there's not much else I can do, so... Just a water vehicles check?
Yes.
Next.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Immaculate driving.
might be the best. That's probably one of the best fights I've ever seen. So it would see.
Damon. You call out orders to the lizard men and to Delver, swinging the ship around to head off the Andrat's Revenge. Catching it as it is still slowing down.
And I will shout to the other crew. I told you, if you want to get to my crew, you've got to go through me first. And I will cut off their ship.
Oh.
Alrighty.
That's my captain.
The Andrat's Revenge and the Ocean's Bounty take 28 crashing damage as it smashes into the side of your ship. That will be reduced by your damage threshold, though.
Oh, reduced by 5?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, were all of the attacks like that?
Yes. Any attack that hits the ship, the damage threshold is subtracted from it.
Okay, I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Yes.
Okay.
What did the Witch Bolt ignore that?
The Witch Bolt didn't, the Acid Arrow did.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The Witch Bolt actually stopped Or no, the Witch Bolt was continuing, but they pulled away, so the Witch Bolt's ended. It didn't have to keep rolling attack rolls, it just automatically did damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Rukar, you are now against the front of the against the enemy ship.
How far away from where Aveline is climbing is? Wait, what's the difference
I'm
between?
very far now.
She is off the map technically. More than like 80 feet. I want to say probably like. Yeah, she's about 100 feet away.
Can't get to her. Okay. Who's the closest? Like, wait, can I even get in range of that ship? Like, I'm on land now. I assume I have at least sometimes at least somewhat dry, so I think I can fly again.
Yeah, you can take off.
Okay. What enemies are on that front of the ship? If I could see the other map. So if I could fly, I would probably reach the other two at the catapult. Or
Yeah,
one
you
two at
can
the
reach those guys.
Oh.
I'll go for the one that's I'll use my 60 for the fly speed, and go right up to the one that's at the catapult.
Alrighty, your token's on the board.
And then, we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna go for a talon attack.
Okay.
9. Do I have inspiration? Oh yeah, I do. That won't probably be much, so that's a D6. Is that a D6?
It is. Yes, a 14 hits.
Yay! It helps. That's 6
6
slashing damage. But I use my last key point and go for flurry of blows. So I do 2 more unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Absolutely.
And if I believe I'm allowed to do it with Dragon Disciple, I can make those unarmed strikes a type like a certain damage type if I wanted to. If I do damage to a target. That's the thing of Dragon Discipline. Yeah, Draconic Strike. When you damage a target with an unarmed strike, you can change the damage type to Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, or Poison, but I have to hit them first.
Yep.
Alright, so here's the first one. That's a 10.
A 10 misses.
Second one, 24.
24 hits.
That will be 5. Let's see, what would work it? Oh, fuck it, lightning damage. 5 lightning damage against the guy.
You strike him in the chest, and he's thrown back by a burst of electrical energy as he lays smoking on the deck.
Is he dead or just down? Like just
Well, he's got a
lying
big
down?
X on his token, so.
Cool. I just fucking slashed him and just shocked him. Sweet.
My god.
Oh, why did you? Oh, that feels good. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I took control of the catapult. And that's all I can really do.
Wait, can someone turn the catapult around and hit?
It was destroyed.
No.
The catapult is in smithereens.
Oh. Can someone turn one of their cannons around?
They are mounted like yours are.
Yeah, I don't think they could turn around that far.
Anything else on your turn?
I believe that's all I can really do.
Alrighty. You can hear from the helm of the ship. Cranfern, get us out of here. And arcane symbols appear on in a circle on the ship's deck. The first mate is yelling, "No, don't leave her!" as the mage and the captain teleport away.
Oh,
Wow.
Bunch of pussies.
Cowards.
Couldn't even think to go down with the ship.
I don't think that's how mutiny is supposed to go. Gonna be honest.
No,
It's like a reverse
I thought
mutiny.
it was the other way.
Usually it's mutiny against. Usually it's mutiny against the captain, not mutiny by the captain.
Yeah.
You hear the first mate yell, "Everybody off the ship now!" And he jumps off of the edge into the water.
Ah, yes, everybody off the ship, he says to the one guy
I'm
left
fairly
alive.
certain that the captain is supposed to go to. Oh, you're not the captain. Oh.
You could let go and follow him.
A glyph
Yeah.
appears on the deck of the ship.
Oh no.
No. Can I recognize that glyph? Can I
Make me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Inspiration?
Do I have inspiration left?
The captain's inspiration.
If you haven't used it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Plus a DC.
Oh, thank God.
That's a 16.
That's a glyph of warding.
Is it like
If
what
it's
spell has
activating.
its sword?
With a
What
16,
spell
you're
has
not
it?
sure, but it's activating.
Um,
I need everybody that's still on the ship to make me a con save. DC
Can I just let go?
DC
That's
15.
that's a
Can I
glyph of warding.
let go?
Run!
Nope. You still have to make the deck save or the con save.
Can I make a deck save?
No, it's a con save.
That's not good, Chief.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're worried. You're just like, I'm fine.
Aveline, you are fine, and you are able to actually drop into the water and avoid this.
Okay.
Gillis will only take half damage, as a shatter spell is activated.
Oh, oh.
At 5th level.
I'm sorry, what?
This might just kill you guys.
No, I'll be fine. It's fine. I'm alive.
Everybody on the ship, everybody that failed, takes 24, what is it? I believe it's thunder damage? Yep.
It is.
And Gil will take half at 12.
Whoop-de-doo, the bird dead again.
I love having
Oh.
9 HP.
I'll heal you guys. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm still in my chest.
And the ship
this time I'll get to
begins-
use.
Sinking.
Oh my
Does that
God.
mean that it's gonna be easier for me to climb up this motherfucker?
Technically,
Some parts of wood should float, so...
the turn order drops.
Great.
Yeah, someone gonna have to throw me over the pull me onto the boat because I am dead again.
Yeah, I was
Hooray.
gonna say, can I don't know if I'm able to even lift her car, but can I try?
What's your strength score?
8.
Oh my god. You can
I
drag
have all
him.
dex, no strength.
You
It's
go
probably
to
not that
drag
heavy,
him.
though.
Gil picks up both of you. And,
Thank you, Gil.
And jumps into the water. Off of the ship.
This is sinking.
Oh yes, absolutely. There's a massive hole in it.
Can I just swim around underneath and see what I can scavenge, like Ariel style?
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
Okay.
See, Chris, she's doing your job.
A 9. As you are searching around,
I didn't use Captain's Inspiration this turn.
go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, combat has ended,
Oh,
so Captain's Inspiration ends.
a 9.
With a 9,
There's something else I can do, but I don't think that
you find a couple of the like what looks to be like bundles that are probably like sacks of belongings from the pirates, and an uncharged Arcana crystal.
Cool. I'm gonna grab them.
And in the meantime, I'm going to, heal him.
I'm gonna grab them and swim back to the ship. And
I'm
that's-
going to put a few ropes over the side of the ship so they can climb up easier.
Yep, type.
Cool.
Absolutely. And with his forearms, Gil is able to pull everybody up onto the ship before he kind of like just sits down
Are you
and
all okay?
starts like spitting some kind of weird liquid onto the cuts and breaks in his carapace.
Please let go of me.
Oh, he did. He let go of you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
He dropped you on the deck before like sitting down and starting to like.
Immediately, Akko uses the few remaining seconds he has on the chalice to just healing word. Like both to heal both Valko and Rukar.
Okay.
So that's 7 for Rukar and a 6 for Valko. Wait, no,
Thank you.
hold up. I might have rolled the wrong dice. Yeah, I did. Damn it.
I don't know, can I keep the 6
Yeah,
anyway?
plus 4. Yeah, then. Can Valko keep the 6 or?
I'll allow it.
Okay, so that's a 10.
Thanks. Volko's just sitting there, just wringing out his hair.
Are you okay? I'm sorry, I couldn't yell out a warning in time.
Oh, it's fine. I should have
Rukar?
been more perceptive about it.
Rukar,
What?
come back to me, yes. Come back.
Get off of me!
Lightly pat the side of the head of the bird. Just like, are you okay?
You keep going, I'll peck your eye out.
Okay, you are fine. You are fine. I understand.
Oh boy, I experienced near death twice. I cannot recommend.
It's not a good feeling, that's for sure.
I try to be useful, do cool shit, and actually, do shit other than just be lookout. But no, fucking nail me all at once, and then they just bring me down with the ship.
Where's Aveline? Did she make it back on the ship?
Hi!
Aveline right behind me. I just imagine I'm like down the ground. I just look up behind me. I just look across and see Aveline upside down. I see like upside down. I just see Aveline. Yeah, she's right there.
Hi!
Good, so we all made it back
So
then.
if anyone asks, I absolutely made that jump, right?
No, you did not.
Yes.
We all witnessed it. You
I get a
landed
7.
in the water.
I give it a 7.5.
Evelyn, in the future, if you could refrain from being so reckless in the middle of combat.
But I just wanted to look, I got stuff. See?
I appreciate what you were trying to do.
Yeah, so I did it right.
No.
Yeah, so like look, I got this crystal, and then she's just like shoving this stuff at Damon. I got
Listen to your
and then
father,
there's these
Aveline.
bags, and then she just dumps out the bags.
Evelyn,
Yeah, hi.
I need you to listen to me.
I don't. Okay, I'm putting on my listening ears.
Just because something happened to work out because you got lucky does not mean it was the right decision to make.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand?
I think I need a second opinion.
Yeah, look at me, for example. I tried to fly over and do some good shit, and they pelted me, and I almost died twice. Yeah, no.
No, I don't. I think I need someone who has a position of authority over me's second opinion.
I'll physically look over you.
Aveline,
Hi.
I would be very
Hi.
sad if you died.
I'm just gonna melt into a puddle on the floor right now. It's okay with you. I'm
Wow.
not gonna do stupid
Wow, that's
shit
really all
again.
it takes. Wow, that really all it takes, huh?
Captain, I feel like next time we are on port, we might want to purchase a supply of crossbows for the crew.
Yes, no. I hadn't expected to run into pirates, let alone so early in our travels. Should have seen this coming, but we'll know for next time, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
in the bags?
As you dump out the bags, you find... Roll me a D100.
D100. Is it two D100s because there's two bags?
No. Roll me 8d6.
8 D6. 1.
Oh, wow.
You find that many silver pieces between the bags, as well as a couple sets of clothing, and
Ooh, new disguises.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Or
Yeah,
Plus 21 is 35. Can I keep these ones?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. And that's nice
Let
to
me
know,
keep
everyone.
one.
What are you asking to keep?
Nothing. No, I don't have money. I just have these clothes.
Can I do an insight check when I'm laying down? She's
Not
saying
at
she doesn't
all.
have money.
I'm gonna go check on the person that's below deck. Yeah, that seems like the responsible thing to do.
Yes, please retrieve Cheryl.
Okay.
Also, leave the money below deck.
You,
It goes to the ship's funds. We're gonna need repairs after this battle.
Well, this
Biz is already like soldering the wood clothes with bending.
you just see Wukar shakily get up and say, this has been fun. I'm gonna go up to the crow's nest and just, I don't know, maybe like crash for a few hours. Like whack the thing if you need me to like look out. But I'm just gonna go up and take a nap.
That is fair.
He's gonna go out in the.
You're just gonna see him fly up and push onto it, like shakily fly up and push onto it, look at, and just like fall back into like the little seat, and you might just hear like loud squawk and snoring.
As you three were lying there, the bucket crab is like furiously going around you, attempting to sweep up the blood.
And the water, we just got out of the water.
And the water, yes.
Akko
He's
is
looking very aggravated.
Akko is going to help Biz on the reparations with mending.
And Volko is gonna go with Aveline and check on what's her name? Cheryl?
Cheryl.
Yeah.
Biz,
Yes?
we don't have the means or the materials at the moment, but what is the likelihood you think, given we had the materials, that you could provide some metal plating for the masts? Would that help reinforce it against the kind of catapult they tried to use to knock it down?
Metal plating. Now that I would love to get my hands on. Yeah, I can do that for sure.
All right.
In fact, Captain, I have a massive list of potential upgrades we can do on the ship, and Biz will hold out a scroll, and like he lets like one part of it fall down, and it goes down to the floor, keeps rolling for a little bit.
We'll get to that. I need you to think about the kind of metal that might work, because on the sea we need something that won't rust. So, I'll leave that to you, resident expert.
Alright.
Biz and Akko, for repairing the ship with mending, the rules for that are it's essentially once per encounter. If you cast a mending on the ship, you heal it as though you just cast the Cure Wounds spell on it, but you can only do this once per encounter.
Okay, once per encounter.
Yep. So
It's
roll.
still a 1 minute cast, right?
Yes. And so the healing for it would be a D8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
After that, you have to use a unit of wood to cast another Cure Wounds on it.
Alright, I got a +6 to this. Roll.
We've got plenty of wood, so
That's 10 HP for the mending. And then,
so 1d8 plus 4.
and then the units of wood works the same way.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 6 from me.
okay.
Just to 272.
Alrighty. Congratulations on both succeeding in your first full battle and for discovering, technically, your first underwater notable location.
Is it the wreck?
The wreck of the King Andrat's Revenge now sits at the bottom of the sea, right for anybody that wishes to go down there and loot it.
Hey,
If
Biz, would you like
if we were to go
salvage
down
some
there,
things later
can we get the
on?
cannon?
What was
What's
that?
that?
If we were to go down, could we get the cannons?
Maybe.
Hey, Biz, you want to go get some cannons?
Yeah.
Great. Cool. I'll see
I'm-
you in a little bit, Damon. Bye.
It might be okay. Hold on. No, it might be a bit late to ask, but
I already jumped overboard.
So
I'm
am
not
I.
talking about that. It might be a bit late to ask, but is the first mate and the last crewmate of the other ship still alive in the water?
They are.
As we're sinking down, and like we see them floating away, I just flip the bird.
How far out of sea are they?
They're about 40 feet off from your ship right now.
I'll just give like a loud, sharp whistle, and then I'll put the rope back down over the side of the ship.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah, the merciful.
The two of them do accept your offer and will climb up the side.
The other option is death, so.
Just copy.
That was a long encounter.
Yeah.
But I suppose that's just growing pains of learning new characters, huh?
Yeah.
I think we should also really invest in ranged weapons.
Yeah.
We surrender. And both the first mate and his one remaining crew member will drop all of their weapons and kneel down on the deck.
All right. I will pick up their weapons. You've got two choices ahead of you. We can turn you in for the pirates you are, and let the authority deal with you how they typically like to deal with pirates. Or you can become deckhands for us on a probationary level. If you do anything out of line, it's your lives.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just put us in your brig, Captain.
All
Do
right?
we have one?
I would assume so. If you wish. And I will escort the both of them to the brig and lock them up.
Alrighty. You can add to your ship's inventory a longsword, a scimitar, and a light crossbow.
All right. I'll hold on to that scimitar.
Now, when the captain ate shit and died, did he drop that weird-looking like stick he was holding?
Oh, he did not die. He got teleported.
His wizard revived him and teleported them away. He still has his weapon.
Damn it! I really wanted that thing.
That's okay, Biz. We're gonna go. We're gonna get all the good shit from the wreck. It's gonna be great.
Maybe he has
Oh
some
yeah,
spare
wait.
ones.
Can you breathe water?
She
I'm
can, yeah.
still.
I keep forgetting this.
She's like having the fucking time of her life, just like swimming around. Like it's been. She left all of her musical instruments on the deck. By the way, all she has is like a bag. Everything else she owns is in her room, besides like a dagger
Well, actually, question:
and a
How
small
How
instrument.
well can Biz verbally communicate underwater?
Not very well. You would have to be like right next to somebody for them to hear what you're saying.
I'll just stay close to you then.
All right.
Um,
Aveline is like swimming around, doing like My Little Mermaid shit. Biz is just like standing next to her, just slowly sinking.
Just like
Eventually, she gets tired of waiting and just
sinking.
stands on your head until make it faster.
Alright, let's go take these cannons from that ship we sunk.
Let's get this shit. I think Evelyn also would have grabbed a couple ropes. A rope. Not a couple. A rope or two.
Oh yeah, Biz knows what he's doing with this.
Oh, cool. Okay.
This is literally his job.
I want cannons. I want to loot the place. I want to have a good time.
Alright, we'll have to take... Since we don't have like a proper salvaging setup, we'll have to take things slow. One big object at a time. Need the deckhands to reel it in. This will take some time, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think Aveline will also have to like swim up and down to like communicate what's going on. But you don't have to.
Worst game of telephone ever.
Yeah, worst game of telephone.
Aveline and Biz.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, sharks.
The two of you catch sight of the Andrat's Revenge. It has come aground on a large spur of rock. And there are 3 sharks feasting on the remains of the dead sailors.
Okay.
Oh! Cool. Okay, using gestures and sounds, you can communicate with simple ideas with any beast that has an innate swim speed. And this is like the friend of the sea feature.
Oh, nice.
So can I just kind of communicate we're not here to hurt them? We're just here to, like,
Grab shit.
grab some, get things to help us survive. Just like they need these bodies to survive.
Yeah, but we're not taking their food.
But we're not taking their food. They can keep their food.
Okay, so you start gesturing at them, and one of them begins to lazily swim over to you.
Can I pet it on the head?
It looks for a second at Biz, kind of like in the reflection of his helmet,
Canned
before
food.
it brushes by Aveline.
Oh.
And then makes its way back to the ship.
I'm gonna name them Swimmy?
I get... You sure they're not gonna just attack us?
Well, if they do, then that's not very nice of them, is it?
Well, let's be prepared for anything, I guess.
Do we want to just try and... Do you
well,
want me to come back up and get back up?
We don't... back
Because
up?
we have a few suits, don't we?
We do, yes. Yeah, let's get some backup.
Okay, you wait here. Don't make any sudden movements. If you need me, don't.
That can only go so well.
If you need me, don't... you can't. You cannot communicate.
Actually, Oveline's gonna tie a rope to one of her ankles, and just like, hey, if you need me, tug on this. If not, I bother.
Alright.
And then she's gonna swim up to the surface. And how many other suits do we have?
You have 2 lizard folks.
We have
Well-
2 more suits.
Anyone want to come join us?
I don't think any
I may send Celeste to go join you.
Oh,
Are you sure
and,
she doesn't want to check on her cousin, or is Valko? I thought, Valko's doing that. Never mind.
Yeah.
and this will let Aveline know to like pick up 80 and bring her down here.
Okay. Do you? Oh, while she's still down there, she's like, "Do you want your husband?
Who?
Your husband?
I don't have a husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your life partner.
I also don't have that.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Complete disregard.
Do you guys call it something Never mind. I'll just go get him.
And they were crewmates.
Oh my god, they were
crewmates.
Aveline's gonna swim back up, grab Celeste, grab Akko.
What? Hello?
I'm sorry, your life partner, husband, I don't know. He said that that's not the term you guys
My
use
who?
anyway. The person you adore the most in this world is asking that you come help. So please put on a suit.
Wait, they came here?
Water.
It's been so many years that I didn't see them. They came here?
Oof.
He's not aware that you're talking
Aveline
about
is
it.
absolutely bawling her eyes out, going to go talk to Damon, letting him know. Like, her idea of love is shattered.
He has no idea that you're talking about like a love partner. He personally is talking about his grandpa.
Gonna need a senzo for that one.
I'm just imagining Alvin just takes it out of context. You just see her eyes start to water, but she sinks below the sea and just like, no one can tell I'm crying if I'm under the water.
That's exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna go inform Celeste that her help is needed underwater. Still absolutely fucking sobbing, and then she's side of the ship. She's going to wave goodbye to Damon. She's going to take one last big sob, and she's just going to pencil dive into the water. Just off the side of the ship.
Meanwhile, Akko just turns to Rukar and just goes like, "What? Why is she crying? I only met my grandpa." Why is she crying? I don't understand.
Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
We can just staring at you with like the most deadpan of stare and just flicks you in the forehead.
Ow!
I will not elaborate. I'm too tired for that.
Celeste will change into one of the diving suits and come down with you.
Does love exist? Does love anymore?
I just hear Coda dying in the background.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask that question again. Just wait. Does love exist anymore?
It's taking this incredibly literally. It's like, oh, love is a chemical reaction in the brain. So yes, it still exists.
Oh, well then your husband doesn't love you.
Oh my god.
I mean,
no.
yeah, it does exist.
Oh,
I like
Of course
that.
it
does
does.
he love me?
I love that in like that whole fanfiction mindset, you just completely blanked out that you grabbed. You actually grabbed Celeste. That you yourself grabbed Celeste without really becoming a flustered mess.
Aveline just found out that her OTP isn't canon.
It's devastating.
Oh,
Devastation.
honey, I care for all of my crewmates. But
Damn, this is hitting like some psychic damage.
That's actually
Aveline is just getting
Yeah,
crushed.
I think Aveline, having just found out that
Aveline's just
people
getting
she thought
crushed.
who she thought were deeply in love, like, because like she goes around, right, and she finds love stories, and that's what she does. Like, she has all the love stories in the world between mothers and daughters and fathers and sons and everything in between, and between like people who love each other deeply, like every branch of fan fiction you can possibly imagine, like every trope imaginable. She's captured all of that, and she just found out that not only is her OTP not in love, they are in a loveless marriage to her. That she's just been crew zoned.
Oh, honey, I
I
care about
slept.
all of my crew, but my one true love died many years ago.
Oh,
So sorry.
Crushed.
Conversation just keeps going,
Crushed.
it's getting worse and worse.
I'm so sorry to hear.
You see the captain? You see that captain we obliterated? That's Adeline right now. She's getting so much damage.
Yo, this is exactly like the headline: "Woman loses additional piece of hope she didn't know she still had."
I think me.
But
Hey, Adeline, you alright? We got a
Adelaine's
job
just
to do.
gonna swim up to the surface.
it's all fine. Because
Yeah?
I still love him all these years later.
oh, to him.
This works. Oh, heavily.
Adeline is going to swim up to the surface.
Such devastation.
She's going
was
to
not
walk
my intention.
over to Damon. She's not going to dry off. She's going to walk over to Damon. She's going to give him a hug. And then she's back over to the edge of the ship and go down once again. And she's not going to speak unless absolutely necessary.
Just
Honey,
a
are you
bit after she
okay?
went back up. Did I say something wrong?
She gets like this sometimes. Just give her an hour or two and she'll be fine.
Oh, no.
I could just
Celeste is
close.
underwater. She was asking Biz.
I'm not sure. I think she thinks that I think she's into you or something.
Wait,
And
Is
she's
she?
getting called out. Oh my god.
You're down there too with me, Akko.
It's hard to tell.
Wait, am I down there?
I grabbed your ass.
Oh shit.
didn't... Oh, I thought she was just being nice.
Akko's just like giving that side eye, like he's just side staring, like, oh my god.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage used multi slap. It hit 5 times. It was super effective. Critical hit.
Man, this is the earliest I've broke Emma in a campaign so far.
That's not. Wait, is there an emotional damage? Yes.
Yeah, Ruse played it earlier.
Hold on, I'm playing it again.
Emotional damage!
Biz will just like
I
sort of
can just play this during the campaign.
Alright. Biz is gonna like step forward and can we start working now?
I need to let them know that you guys are. And she's gonna look directly at Celeste. Just my friends.
Oh,
Oh my god.
no one.
Well, I would hope so. Don't want to get attacked by them.
Go over, and she's gonna like motion to them like these are friends, same purpose as before, and she's going to very gently hold out her hand as it like you know your hand to a cat, let them know that like, hey, I'm not dangerous. Like if you want pets, I will pet you.
Make me an animal handling check.
Can I have advantage because they understand me?
Not for this one.
Oh. Does anyone want to
This
have...
one has tasted blood.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're kind of hungry right now.
They're eating though, so
I think all the bodies are gone. Are the bodies gone at this point? Or are they still
They
eating?
ate half of them. There are 3 left.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to get it done quick because
You hold out your hand for the shark like you would a cat. It goes and kind of like mouths your arm like, you know, sharks do to like figure out what new things are.
Mm-hmm.
And it does nick you.
Okay.
For halved to 4 piercing damage. As it kind of like it rakes its teeth over your arm, but it's not like it's trying to bite you. More like it's just, you know, a big clumsy fish.
Okay. That hurts. Please don't do that. She's gonna like motion. And then we're gonna try and get this cannon up. All right.
This is like tying rope around the cannon, so it'll be like stable when we haul it up.
While they do that, I'd like to go investigate the rest of the ship.
It's like I'm sure Aveline knows how to talk to sharks. I mean, she hasn't failed us before.
Absolutely. You will have to break the cannon loose.
Yeah, all right. Biz will pull out a wood saw and start sawing around the cannon like a Looney Tunes cartoon, making a circle.
Okay.
Can Akko try to, like, while Biz is doing that, can Akko try to, like, break some of the planks around the mounts of the cannon?
Carpenter's tools, 22.
Oh my god.
Excellent. And Akko, what are you doing to break the boards? How are you breaking them?
Good question, because I don't think kicking could be effective.
Meanwhile, Aveline, make me an investigation check.
Maybe just pulling them apart, trying to pull them apart.
Okay, make me a strength check.
God damn it!
You're too distraught. You're too emotionally devastated to investigate properly.
Can you still have tears in your eyes if you're underwater?
No.
Okay, you guys are able to dislodge this cannon and get the ropes tied around it. Aveline, it's taking you a good while to search through the ship.
I'm just upset, man.
It's taking you a bit longer than usual, but you find a couple more bags of silver from the crew members. Roll me another 8d6.
Okay.
Aveline shattered.
D6 or D8?
8d6. Alright, you find another 20 silver pieces among the crew members' belongings.
Okay.
The sharks finish off their meals as you guys get the cannon ready, and Aveline, you find what looks to be the captain's lockbox.
Ooh, gimme!
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, goody.
Please don't break the lock.
I'm not gonna break the lock. I'm gonna give it to Damon. That's the responsible thing to do.
So you pick it up?
No. No, Kay. No. I know how this works. I'm not a naive little fucking player anymore now. I am going to do... First...
I'm going to pick it up.
No.
I'm gonna put on a glove, then pick it up.
No. I am going to... can I make an Arcana check to see if this is enchanted at all?
Go ahead.
Come on.
There we
Yay!
go.
That has another glyph of warding on it.
It's another shadow spell.
With a 20, can I tell what it is?
You cannot tell what the glyph of warding is loaded with, but you can tell that the glyph will be triggered if if like certain people touch it. Or rather, that certain people are allowed to touch it, and if others do, it will activate.
Ha. Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I have a plan.
if you really want to pick it up, like right this second, mage hand maybe, but like I'd also trigger the glyph, probably.
What if we get down here to pick it up,
Sorry,
Yeah,
who?
maybe. Damon's captain.
and then we hold it in a secure location until we reach a high enough level that one of us can use Dispel Magic?
Thank you for the self-care, Ruse. Who were you gonna have come down and pick it up?
The first mate.
Okay.
Oh, the one we captured?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm.
Yeah.
The
Let's
mate-
get
You have to get him into a suit, though.
The thing that makes me sus about this is that I think I remember the captain. I don't know if we actually heard it, but I, the player, know that the captain called his first mate an idiot. So that begs the question: does he trust his first mate enough to actually access
Oh,
this box?
you
I
know
don't
what?
think
Yeah,
so.
these are pirates.
Well,
They don't
actually,
trust anybody.
That's
actually,
fair. We might want to
worst
wait
case
until we level up and come back here then and grab it.
Well, could you tie a rope around it? This is still
Couldn't
No,
Consider-
because I
touching.
can't touch it.
Consider, I have an
Well,
idea.
yeah, you don't have to touch a thing to tie a rope
What?
around it.
What is the lockbox sitting on?
It
Like,
is
is it-
sitting in an alcove. Aveline saw a broken loose board that was damaged with a shatter spell, and found the lockbox underneath it.
Okay.
Are you just gonna take the entire alcove with us?
No. Well, actually, yeah, kind of. I mean, I was
Yes.
going to saw another circle and then just take the cutoff with the lockbox on it and bring it up.
Can we do that?
I mean, so we're not moving the lockbox; we're just moving what the lockbox is sitting on.
I want to do that.
And if moving what it's sitting on would have triggered the glyph, well, the ship sunk. So
Maybe it's not a shatter spell though.
you could always all swim back up and send the first mate down on his own and see what happens.
No, but
With
he
the
did.
20 in Arcana, you think that might activate it, but you're not sure.
You may have.
So I don't
Could
want
be.
other people to get to this before we get to it.
Well, here's the thing: if other people get to it, there's a good chance that either one or the other person would be the captain who lost it, or just a random person and just activate it and they die, potentially.
actually, that's kind of a good idea. Maybe it's pretty unethical, but we could just force the first mate to pick it up.
And see
No,
what
we
happens.
should get the crew member to pick it up.
Why the crew member?
If I may interject, there's something I wanted to do that might or might not be helpful in this situation.
Can we just cut screen to what's happening on our ship?
I mean, sure, but they don't know what's going on down there.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, sure. Catch the players on the ship.
I wanted to go and talk to Cheryl.
Same.
Absolutely. Yes, Captain? What is it? Is the fighting over?
Yes, it is over, and I'm very glad I sent you below deck, as they were here for you specifically. These fights can be very dangerous, and you will be very helpful in these fights in the future. But the first thing I need to know is, what are you capable of doing? Like, what spells do you have? Like, what tier of magic? What's the highest tier of magic you can cast up to?
Wait!
Oh, shoot at the school!
Yeah, she was at the school. She knows the spell magic, I think.
I can cast 3rd level spells.
Oh yeah!
Because you have to cast the spell magic to enter the fucking school.
Jackpot.
I also like
This is why I wanted to cut to us.
Yeah!
Damon saying this.
I
is
had
also behind
completely
Tommy.
forgotten about that. Thank you.
Aveline's swimming up to tell Damon about the box. So she's on her way up while you're talking.
He started talking to her when you guys started going down, so I imagine there's a bit of time to talk to her before you guys come
Yeah.
back.
Also like that Damon's like, yeah, these fights were dangerous, and Balko's standing probably behind him, pretty bloodied from the shatter. Still.
Oh god.
Now, is it? I just feel like we kind of just like he flies, but if he had to talk with Akko at some point, I just imagine either flying or just slowly clawing his way up the map, and you just hear a thump just I'm okay. Slowly climbing back up. He's too tired to fly.
Oh, buddy.
Cheryl, so you could cast up to the 3rd tier of magic. What kind of spells do you know? Is it mostly like offensive type spells to attack, or is it more practical utility stuff? What do you have?
So I can cast Mage Hand and Prestidigitation whenever I want. I can also cast Burning Hands, Disguise Self, and Mage Armor, Arcane Lock, Darkness, Gust of Wind, and Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gust of Wind sounds like it could be quite useful in the future, and
Should
possibly
we-
outrunning ships like that. That
Am
would
I
be
a
very-
joke to you?
Do you have Gust of Wind?
I do.
Why weren't you using it?
Because we were battling. I didn't think of running.
That spell only
You're
lasts
also
for a minute,
underwater,
though,
you can
Captain.
play it.
And how many times a day can you cast it?
3.
3. Okay.
Holy
Well-
shit, what level is she?
It may still be useful in an emergency situation, so we'll keep that one in our back pocket.
Oh, also I can do this, and she holds her hand up and fires off a burst of like raw magic off the side of the ship into the water. I can do that as many times as I want.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, they call it an arcane burst at the academy. It's like a really simple defensive spell.
Does
Obling's
that just
coming
deal
up.
damage? Does that push people back with the...
It deals damage.
Okay.
Obling's just coming up under this spell.
She would have fired it on the other side of the ship, so it wouldn't hit you guys.
She doesn't know what side I'm coming up. But no, I'm not. I'm not gonna willingly take damage.
Alright.
I can also do it like this, and she backs up about like 10 feet away from everybody else, and she like scrunches her face, and then a burst like sort of like launches out around her in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
Impressive.
I remember you said you had Burning Hands. That's a bit of a closer range spell, right?
Uh-huh.
It's got a bit of distance, but nothing too far. What do you have as far as long-ranged offensive magic?
I have the arcane burst.
That's it? Okay.
They didn't really teach us a whole lot of offensive magic at the academy until we get older.
That's to be expected. We'll have you learn a few spells like that while on our ship. Also, have you ever been on a ship before?
Nope.
Okay, well,
I lived in Bastion my whole life, and most of the time I was at the academy.
we're gonna have to quite literally show you the ropes then.
I don't mind doing that for her. I could also, if you're interested, Cheryl, teach you how some self-defense techniques as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. Also, can you teach me what that, like, weird language is that you guys talk when you're talking to each other?
You don't know Sea Speak?
No, I only
Well, I
know
suppose-
Elvish.
Well, that makes sense, never having been on the sea before. Yes, we can certainly teach you how to read and write and Sea Speak, as well as speak it.
Whenever I have free time, I can give you lessons.
Yes, we can have Valko, maybe Akko, and likely Celeste teach you in Sea Speak. And Valko and Celeste I'll have them mentoring you in how to be a proper deckhand, I suppose. Even though you are our ship's wizard, nobody is exempt from ship responsibilities, okay?
Okay.
So you will be expected to hold your own and do your share of work around here.
Of course.
We'll teach you what you need to do and how to do it properly and safely, and after a while you'll be expected to work on your own. In turn, we will do what we can to help provide a suitable environment for you to continue your studies of magic, as well as provide funding for possible new spells. As I understand, you have a spell book, right? Or
Uh-huh.
okay. Is a better term for it.
It's true.
Yeah, your last job needed a union.
Oh, I can also make spell scrolls.
Oh, that would be quite useful for some members, I imagine. What level spell scroll are you able to make? Are you able to do third level spell scrolls, or would it only be lower?
I mean, I can make a spell scroll for any spell that I know, but it gets like kind of expensive.
That's fair.
I don't mean like I'm expecting payment for anything like that. It's just that the materials are like really expensive, and the higher level spells like they require a lot of like really magical ink and stuff.
Darling, you don't need to explain yourself. I understand. I know you weren't trying to swindle me out of money. Okay. Well, Valko, I will leave Cheryl in your hands for the time being.
Oh, wait. There is one more spell that I know, although I was always told to like not. I wasn't told. I was told to like not really tell people that I know it because I wasn't taught it by the academy. But I can cast Fireball.
You can cast Fireball. Now that is quite useful.
It's. I'm not that good at it, but I promise I'll get better eventually.
Well,
You've got time.
how are you not good at it? Is it just a bit weaker than it should be, or like how so?
I don't think I can show you like on the ship.
Could you explain it?
Well, like, I know that Fireball, it's supposed to be like, you make an explosion at like a spot that you point, but every time that I cast it, I kind of just explode.
You
It
explode.
centers on yourself.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, we're gonna need to work on that.
We'll save that for if we are in a very precarious situation, I think.
I think even in a precarious situation, it's better to not use that, as that sounds
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say.
I meant
it could be
more as like
quite
last
dangerous.
Throw a
resort.
child like a grenade.
That sounds like quite harmful to you. So, am I wrong in that?
I was taught by this goblin shaman. He said that that's how the goblins fight, is that they throw their mages and then they explode. But he said he would teach me Fireball, so...
Volko's eyebrows just raise upon hearing that, like, oh.
All right. Well,
Fire in the hole.
we'll keep that one in our back pocket. But unless I explicitly give you permission to use that, do not cast that.
Okay.
I do appreciate the honesty, though. All right, Valgo, if you could begin just showing her some of the basics.
Yeah. Right away.
I think at this point Aveline has surfaced and is trying to find Damon.
I think I hear Aveline upstairs.
Celeste might be like riding the cannon as it's being pulled up.
Yeah, who is pulling this up, by the way?
I think
me.
like
Me,
yeah, like the deckhands, Akko, Delver.
Oh, you know the
I think
robot.
when I got up on the deck, I told him it was time to start pulling, and then I went to go find Damon.
Evelyn, I hope things went well down there.
Yeah. You know, I think
You don't sound so sure.
I think I'm gonna dip into the ship's chocolate stash tonight.
Oh, hi, lady. Welcome back.
Oh, you! I need to talk to you.
What'd I do?
You do magic.
Yeah.
Can you break spells?
I assume you can, because you can. You
Yep.
were at the academy, right?
Akko, are you underwater right now?
I'm still underwater,
Wait,
dude.
are we?
Yeah,
Damn
you're the
I
process
thought we
of being
were
pulled up.
pulling on the shit.
You're still
Biz-
being pulled up.
Yeah, Biz is
Damn.
still underwater doing stuff, prepping the other cannons to be brought up.
Alright.
She
Liz,
keeps talking to
as
Cheryl.
you are
Then.
as you're pulling up the first cannon, the sharks finish off their meal and are starting to swim around more.
You know what? One cannon's fine.
We need you to break spells. Can you break spells?
Yeah.
Good. You're coming with me.
Are the sharks still hungry? That was a lot of people.
Damon,
This is an added character question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Like, are the sharks still hungry? That was a lot of people.
Big sharks.
God damn.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, I did not want to drag like 30 shark tokens onto the battlefield. There are multiple sharks eating these bodies.
Oh.
hey Damon. How do we feel about human sacrifice? Like,
What? No.
Sorry.
What? And Cheryl just kind of like backs up.
Absolutely
Emily.
not.
well, no, I'm not sacrificing Cheryl, obviously.
Could you elaborate further before this gets
Well,
off
we
the
have
rails?
2 people in the brig that aren't very nice, and
Absolutely not.
why?
Because then we're as bad as they are.
Fine. Can I still take that one? I need her help.
Down to the shark-infested water.
No, it's really important. I promise, and I'll keep her safe.
I'm not even sure I can trust you to keep yourself safe.
Well, I'm alive, aren't I?
Damon will just kind of squint at you.
I'm alive, aren't I?
Yes, but is that your own doing or theirs? You
They-
kind of like
They weren't even next to me while I was down there. I went and I explored the ship all by myself, and I recognized danger. See, I did what you told me to do, and I looked with my eyes. And then I thought my actions through before I did them. See, I did what you've always told me to do, and I used my brain. It was really hard, actually. And then I checked things out, and I realized that there's a spell that could have potentially killed me, and so I didn't trigger it. See?
well, yes.
And you know, I'm not a child anymore. I am 20 years old. I am perfectly capable of protecting our ship's mage down and escorting her down to the bottom of the seafloor to dispel a spell and then bringing her back up here. And I can talk to sharks, and you know that I can.
I know that you can. Will they listen to you?
They listened to me before.
All right.
He thanks. Okay, come with me.
You're not going just the two of you.
Well, no, obviously not. I'll bring more protection. I don't want Celeste right now. I think I need a break. You want to come?
Me?
Yeah, you want to come?
I suppose.
I don't think we should let the married couple be around each other anymore. I don't.
What married couple?
Married couple?
It's a good idea.
Biz walks in.
She
Hey,
keeps going.
Biz walks in like, hey, Aveline, those sharks are getting kind of restless. Also,
Yeah, so
what?
we gotta go. Biz, take off your shirt. I mean,
Aveline,
your suit.
you understand nobody on the ship is married, right?
Yeah. Celeste's husband died a while ago.
Biz, take off your shirt.
Biz, take off your suit.
Time to rebound!
Aveline, I don't see you that way.
Emotional damage!
Evelyn's just gonna face plant on the deck. She's over it. I
Aveline,
said take off your suit so so that Damon could actually. I'm gonna go take Akko's suit off because I don't think he deserves. I need some water and
You seem like you need a moment.
Aveline,
It's the bully Aveline hour.
Aveline, you understand nobody on this ship is married, right?
what?
Nobody on this ship is married. You
Oh,
understand
no.
that, right?
Volko side eyes away.
Aveline,
You just
Aveline, hold on. Aveline, calm down. What's wrong?
I just want to go retrieve the lockbox. Can you just be quiet?
That's not why you're crying, Aveline. Aveline, you're very good with your words, and I need you to use them right now.
He just launches into a full fucking
I just,
war ballad.
I just feel like at this point we kind of like slept enough. He like just hears all the commotion slows down, and he just sees the commotion, and he just side eyes like Biz and Akko. Wow, you two really did emotional damage on it,
While
didn't you?
Cheryl and Damon are starting to get dressed and the cannon's being pulled up, Aveline's just power balloting through how like her first notebook of fan fiction, which is just Biz and Akko.
Like, are you like naming them as you are like singing them?
No.
Okay.
But it's very
Positive
obvious.
ship on sea.
No,
Okay.
it's like eerily similar, like Boz and Mako.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Are you?
Uncle
you, like,
Falco, is she okay?
I have
Aw.
no idea.
Oh, I think she was talking to Valko.
Oh yeah. Oh you don't. Oh you already reached Uncle Valco status. Good for you.
You did say that. That's.
Yeah, no, she called you Uncle Falco.
Oh look at that! You got a noose.
Like Volko like stutters at the name. It's just
Bruce,
like,
you can't
Uncle?
keep playing emotional damage. Every time you're going to run out of money.
How's like the process of getting the cannon on board? Is it has it been on board? Is it still in the process of being lifted?
I'll say that you guys have the cannon on board at this point.
Okay,
Wait, what
cool.
did Valko say? I'm sorry. I
Valco's
realized.
stuttering at the moment.
No, I said, did you say uncle?
Oh,
Like he stuttered and then said that.
yeah?
I am not your uncle.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Emotional damage.
How am I supposed to be composed if I keep laughing?
I can play that shit for 0 bits.
No, just Aveline just turns and looks at Valko. Accept her love. It's the only love that exists on this ship anymore.
What about
What?
platonic? What about platonic love? You know, the one of friendship.
Could you repeat that, Emily?
Just accept her love. It's the only love that exists on this ship anymore. Love has died.
I
Aveline,
mean, if it makes you feel better, I do have a boyfriend.
Okay.
So it's not dead on this ship, I guess.
So that ship hasn't sunk yet. Good for them. Good for you too.
Aveline, love is not dead. I don't know why you think it is.
I just want to go retrieve the lockbox. Dad, I'm Captain.
Dad.
Dad.
Aww.
Captain.
Captain. No.
Aww.
Captain Dad.
Captain Dad.
Captain Dad.
I know. My dad's back home with my mom that never wants to see me.
Oh.
Your mom does not have those kinds of feelings about you. I can promise you that. She
doesn't
loves you
want to
very
see me.
much.
Oh, she does love me very. That's nice. That's nice.
Family love.
Can we go now?
Yes, but we are talking about this when we get back.
Oh, I thought.
When we jump down, Biz will like sort of like float over, will, like sort of like swim over to Aveline like, if it makes you feel any better, I do have a crush on Akko.
Dead. Just dead.
Biz then immediately like puts both hands on Aveline's shoulders. Never tell anybody.
I imagine.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Akko surfaces as soon as Biz just puts his hands on Evelyn's shoulder.
Hey, what's up?
Anyway, after everyone's because we should probably move along, but like everyone's changed and in the water now, right?
Sorry, Velko. It's a lot of people just say that in the. Sorry.
No,
I'll just go now.
No, you're good. You're okay. You're okay.
I
I'm
don't-
guessing
don't-
she's gone now.
Don't feel too
Oh
bad
wow,
about
we
it.
got another viewer just in time to witness.
Don't,
No way I was clipping that, right?
You are not clipping that fucking shit.
Please clip it.
Oh, please do.
Man,
Please do clip everything.
that went on so long. That's gonna be like 3 clips.
Coda is having a great time right now.
yeah.
Amazing.
Please clip every single bit of Evelyn's suffering.
Just need to trim
I
the pot
hate-
at this point.
I just need you all to know. I just all to understand. Fucking hate this.
Coda, I demand that you name the clips emotional damage.mp3.
Every single one of them.
Two,
Oh no,
three,
I
four.
already have the emotional damage meme already on there, so I'm gonna be.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Anyway, don't mind me, I'm not here.
Evelyn is going to once again speak to the sharks, just like, hey, friend. Actually, wait, no. I think she would have had the foresight after Biz came up and said that the sharks were getting hungry. To grab a cup, not many rations, but like 3 or 4.
No.
No.
That.
No.
And to like as a show of good faith, is it possible to like discern which one might be is like head shark here, or should
From your knowledge, you know that these sharks, like, they're not like a pack group or anything like that. They just all gathered for the food, so there's not like one on top of another or anything like that.
okay? So have some of them dispersed now?
Some of them have. There's still a couple here.
Okay. She's going to approach a few of them and just as a show of good faith, like, hey, you leave us alone. It's mutually beneficial for both of us. We're going to be in and out and gone. Will not disrupt, like, any fish that come through here, any people who aren't distinguished as friends who come through here. You can absolutely rip them apart. And then she's gonna, like, give those rations to the sharks. And slowly start inching her way with Cheryl into the place where she found the captain's lockbox.
Absolutely. And as you... Where did my music go? God damn it. And as you and Cheryl head in there, she takes a look at the box as... Oh, yeah, that's... Well, normally it wouldn't be that bad, but underwater, that's kind of bad.
Oh, what is it?
It's got a hold person spell on it.
Oh. Wait, you really?
Oh no.
Wait.
So can you break it?
Oh, yeah. And she'll expend a spell slot. She'll hold her hands up, and arcane tendrils extend from her fingers onto the box, and nothing happens.
What?
Shoot, sorry, I was still in training for a reason. Let me try again. I still have another spell slot. And
Is there a way I can help her?
not with this.
Okay.
And she goes and she tries it again, and the glyph fades.
Okay. I'll grab the box very quickly. Any other valuables in the room that look like, they'd be helpful, and time to go.
You can see there's a couple bottles of wine. But
Grab
I'm taking one. Taking those.
okay. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Alright. Is there
Liz,
like
I wanna
a is there like a banner or like a standard in there? I just want to take that just to have.
Not really.
No. All right.
There is a sword on a mantelpiece.
Take it.
What kind of sword?
It is a rapier.
Yeah.
So you touch it?
Yeah.
Damon?
Absolutely. Yeah, you grab this sword. It is an unidentified magic rapier.
Oh.
No, we're not
We're outta
having
here.
another Black Razor situation.
This isn't Black Rapier, this is a rapier. Black rapier.
I know this is a rapier, but I'm talking about the situation.
Black Razor was canonically destroyed. I think we're good.
It was, but sentient weapons are not good.
As far as you know.
We don't
As far
even
as
know
you
if this is
know.
a sentient weapon.
It's an unidentified magic weapon.
And as you
Anything
touch
can
it, you
happen.
hear in
Magic
your head,
weapon.
nothing.
In case campaign.
You hear your own thoughts.
Yeah, you can add an unidentified magic rapier to your inventory.
Cool.
Man, that would be really great if any of us could identify it.
Oh,
Can
I
you
have
not
identified.
identify?
I have identified. We can do it when we get back up on top.
Do you
Oh
have
yeah,
a pearl?
you're actually.
You have a pearl worth 100 gold piece, I think.
It's like
Please
50
tell me
gold.
It's 100 gold.
Oh, well.
100 GP pearl.
Oh,
As
I
you-
don't have 100 gold. but-
Yeah, you would know.
As you guys
Yeah, I would know.
go to make your way back up, Cheryl stops you for a minute, reaches her hand into this cannon, and pulls out the arcane crystal from it.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
shit.
Huh. Wait,
Might be
it's,
able to-
it's that easy?
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
someone
should
who
we-
would. I know someone who would use
I
that
don't
mode.
know if we should stick around much longer. I think they're almost done with the food you gave them.
Alright,
Alright.
right.
Just-
We're off.
It's
Get going.
like 6 seconds, and Biz will will just run to another cannon, reach in, grab something, go. Not even gonna look if it's the right thing.
Make me an Arcana check.
Nah.
Little
Is
do
it-
you know,
is it
I'm
going
actually
to be?
little do you know I'm actually good at these.
Wow.
20, 30,
Oh.
20.
Damn.
I don't know what I
That could've
grabbed, but I hope it's good.
That could have been useful for a certain warlock who's fucking stubbornly tried to pull 3 arcane crystals from cannons. But
Absolutely.
no.
You pull another crystal out and make your way back up.
Nice. Greed wins again.
Evelyn, when she gets back up top, she's gonna go and apologize for her behavior to Celeste, and then she's going to go to her hammock. No, actually,
Not Akko, mind you.
and she's going to lock the kitchen, and she's going to start making dinner in silence. Not in silence. Actually, that's a lie. She's belting sad songs. Think like Taylor Swift of the nautical era.
You can hear from the kitchen.
So you had a bad day.
Here's the one. No.
Hello, Mr. Captain Fine. How's your heart after breaking?
I will enter the kitchen, lock the door again behind me because I've got a master key. I'm the captain, and I will just in silence begin to help her cook.
Aww.
I think she's gonna after she dries off because she's not a bitch, right?
The bucket crab is furiously following you, sweeping up the water.
It's a little
She
Oh.
reaches down, pats the bucket crab. Hi, Bucky.
What?
Snip, snip.
No,
Oh.
she calls the bucket crab Bucky. Anyway, she after there's a lull in the cooking, she's just gonna kind of lean her head on Damon's shoulder and apologize for being a brat. and she'll get better control of her emotions, and then go back in silence to cooking.
Do you like to talk about it?
I don't think Celeste is into girls. Just drops the bomb.
You know, sometimes life just happens to work out that way.
I didn't know she had a husband either.
Neither did I.
Oh. Did you not know Biz and Akko were married?
I knew they were not married.
No, they're married.
Oh, man.
Well, okay. Biz told me, but I'm not allowed to tell anyone.
Literally
God damn
5
it.
seconds.
Literally 10 minutes, and she said it.
But
Not
it doesn't
even
count
5
if it's
minutes.
you because you're my best friend, and you're the person who raised me. So I feel like
Evelyn,
you can. Yeah.
when others trust us with secrets, we should probably
Biz
keep
like
them.
Sako.
I knew.
Evelyn, I appreciate that you trust me so much.
Yeah.
But secrets
either
like
you or-
this that aren't harmful to other people.
If it was a harmful secret, I wouldn't have told you. And it was either I tell the object of his affection or I tell you. I feel like
Okay, so Evelyn, we have to talk about trust.
Damon out here just like, trust me a little less next time.
And the worst thing you could do was
First of
tell
all, if a secret is harmful, you absolutely should share it. Because, and by that I mean something that could, like, in the future cause harm to somebody. Like,
Okay.
somebody tells you to keep a secret that they're planning on assassinating somebody. Probably shouldn't keep that secret.
Oh, so I shouldn't have kept the secret that the first mate absolutely had it out for you. Got it. Okay.
And
Okay.
and a secret that is harmless, like Biz having a crush on Akko. That's
On
not
his husband. Right.
they're not cousins.
No, on the husbands.
They're not married. You understand that, right?
No. I think
The
but that's
fanfiction
okay.
channel disagrees.
Oh no, someone's going through denial.
My headcanon says otherwise.
Her notebook of notes, like a full ass fucking her entire first journal on
Emotional
the ship.
damage.
Evelyn,
Like
My
her
my
lips are
200
married.
my 200 chapter enemies to lovers fanfic says otherwise.
My AO3 account says
Yes,
otherwise.
David.
I reject the reality and substitute my own.
Evelyn,
Yes, yes, David.
you understand, even if two people like each other, like romantically, that doesn't mean they're married, right?
Dial-up noises.
Marriage is a lifelong commitment, and even if two people happen to have affection for one another, that doesn't mean they've made that lifelong commitment to each other. You understand?
Every other story goes. I thought people who are in love are supposed to be together.
It can work out that way, but things don't all. Rather, things rarely work out that fast. These things
She's
take time.
tracing the initials on her, not on her loop, but there's been so many couples over the years that they've spilled over onto other things, like her cooking utensils and her and so she's tracing the initials on the spoon as she stirs.
Evelyn, these things
Spoon,
typically
you're not
take
subtle.
more time than that. The stories tend to happen quickly. Everything's very exciting, and they resolve quickly too. But real life requires more patience than that. People don't fall in love. Most people don't fall in love so quickly.
So what you're saying is, Biz and Akko aren't married. They don't have a chance with Celeste because I fell in love with her too fast.
No. When did I say that? Okay, Aveline, I'm gonna need you. Hold on, Aveline.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. There's onion is like really strong.
Aveline, I was cutting the onion over there. Why are you the one crying?
Okay, outside the room, outside the room, show of hands, how many of us would be pressed up against the door just eavesdropping?
Honestly,
Akko has locked up in his study because of the fucking glyphs of wording that he's like, I have to know more about this.
like if someone else is already there, like Volk would be like, "What are you doing?" and then possibly join in.
Biz is 100% eavesdropping. Could Lisa just drop that bombshell and then not make sure she doesn't spill it?
What's our terms that would work better for this that you might understand? I suppose real life tends to be more of a slow burn. Do you understand?
So okay, so what you're saying is 2 years isn't slow enough of a burn.
2 years? Biz and Akko have known each other for at least 5.
Yeah,
So you're saying
at
5 years
least
is
5
too
of them.
slow of a burn.
You know, some people burn slower than others.
Well, they need to burn faster right now because if they're not married, they need to be. You can do more
Aveline-
weddings, right?
Aveline, I appreciate you wanting the best for them, but this relationship doesn't involve you, and your opinions on their relationship kind of don't matter.
That's completely valid, and I accept your judgment.
I'm guessing you disagree.
No, I completely agree with you. I'm not involved in their relationship, and I should. All of the love stories that I've collected over the years have not involved me, and they've come to fruition. So what I need to do is I need to watch from the outside and appreciate the choices that they're making, even if I disagree. And to focus on my own love story that is going to end in tears and heartbreak.
Aveline, you understand, just because Celeste likes men
Is
doesn't
pretty.
mean... Just
You
because
can say it.
Celeste likes men doesn't mean she doesn't also like women.
Well, you've known her. Old.
Aveline is terminally from AO3. That is not changeable anymore.
Aveline
was a Wattpad kid.
Aveline, I
The
need...
Wattpad kid, of course.
I'm going to
Aveline's
tell
gonna
you
be.
something. And I
Yes.
need you to be very respectful of Celeste and her boundaries
Yes.
when I tell you this.
Yes.
I knew Celeste before she got married,
Okay.
and she did date a couple women before she was married to a man.
Okay. I will wait for her to tell me this herself so that I don't come across as a creepy child.
That is very responsible of you. I'm very proud of you.
I might need to fashion me an elastic band that I can wear around my wrist, so that I keep myself from saying stupid things. And I already apologized to her earlier for acting like, a little shit. But I will be respectful of Celeste and her boundaries because that is how mature, normal people act in relationships, and my life is not a fairy tale.
Exactly.
I feel like at that point, almost everyone just listened around the door, and then Celeste just walked in. Hey, what are you doing? Get to work.
No, like David's like, all right, this conversation's ended. Opens the door, everyone is there.
Yeah.
Before
Now-
everyone is dispersed, they will probably hear that. But back to my mom. Do you ever think she'll let me meet her?
One day, she will.
I don't think, because I know I'm betrothed, and I know I shouldn't even have these feelings for Celeste. But I really don't want my wedding day to be the first day I meet both my parents.
I don't want that either.
And
I
back
will.
to this thing.
I will write your mother. I will see if there's any way we might be able to visit them before.
Maybe we just surprise them.
I don't think that would work out very well.
Why?
There's a lot of people who are very jealous of the position your parents are in and would do a great many things to harm them if they could.
But I'm an adult now. I'm not a child. I can protect them. You can protect them.
I am very capable, but the power of the individuals who want to see your parents hurt goes beyond any individual. They're organizations, other nobles and such want the crown for themselves. It's not something I like to engage in, but politics is a complicated game, and it needs to be played well, because if you lose, then you lose everything.
I understand. But I think you should leave and let me finish making dinner. I'll be fine.
Evelyn.
Someone else to help finish up.
Can we just fucking applaud that entire scene?
That was amazing.
That was awesome.
That was amazing.
Angel and Emma, both of you guys get a point of DM inspiration.
Yay!
I'll send someone to help finish. Damon will open the door to leave.
As soon as the door closes behind him, Aveline is going to break down.
What are you doing? Get back to your station. Back to work.
Volko's gone. It's almost as though he was never there.
Yeah, you just see Rukai like just stumble, but like eventually fly. Oh my god, look at all that water! Wow, so much water!
The bucket crab is pushing Akko and Biz with its broom.
Yeah, no. Akko, during the whole scene, Akko was fighting with the crab because he wanted to study him, but the crab was just vehemently trying to whack him out.
Like you weren't even hearing any of the conversation. You were just toying around the crab in your own little world.
Yeah, he was trying so hard.
I will send Delver to go help
Actually,
Aveline finish dinner.
oh, hello.
Affirmative, Captain. Greetings,
Hello.
ma'am. I am here to assist you on the captain's orders.
Can you go get Biz? I do apologize to him.
Delver's like, you want Biz in the kitchen?
I
Did
want
you not
you to-
expressly forbid this?
No, it's going to be. I need you to go get Biz, but I need you to hold their arms to their sides and stand them in the corner of the room.
Without orders from the captain, I cannot detain other crewmates.
Well, it's not detaining; it's protection. It's my protection.
I would have to confer with the captain on this.
That's fine. Just bring him in.
Captain Knight, Mr. Lynch wishes me to procure Biz and hold him hostage in the corner of the kitchen.
wait, no. Miss Aveline wishes me to procure the subject known as Biz. And
My programming isn't that ancient, asshole.
Ricard, be nice. Be nice to me.
While I speaking out of character, I was not speaking as Ricard. Ricard's up in the crow's nest. No shouting off. Oh my
Delver,
god, look at that water.
There's no need to restrain Biz, but do let him know that if he touches anything in the kitchen, he will be docked an entire month's pay.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll do
will
it.
he
He's
help in the
already
kitchen?
poor enough.
How will he help in the kitchen if he is not allowed to touch it?
He's not to help in the kitchen.
Understood.
Flashback to last month. Biz sets the kitchen on fire.
Biz gets grabbed by Delver. We are going to the kitchen.
Biz, I need to apologize. Through absolutely massive anime tears.
Like Ghibli level of tears.
I need to apologize to you. I had a very serious talk with Damon about respect and privacy and trust, and I understand if you never trust me again. Although I think you snooping outside the kitchen door while the captain and I, had a very important and serious conversation, kind of that trust.
We'll call it even.
We'll call it even. I won't divulge any more of your secrets. I won't divulge any more of mine. I think you know what secret I'm referring to.
Yes,
But
I know what secret that is, but could you repeat it just in case I forgot?
The fact that you have a crush on your your good friend who is not your husband, because not everyone who is in love is married, even though they should be. And I disagree with your life choices up to now.
Oh my gosh.
That is to say, you're allowed to do whatever you want to do with your life. And I cannot control you.
Out of character. You're allowed to do anything with your life, including being wrong in your love life.
I feel like this is becoming less and less of an apology.
Anyway, I'm really sorry for telling Damon, but it was either I tell Damon or I tell Akko, and I didn't think you'd want me to tell your very good platonic. No, that sounds weird. Or partner. You don't want me to tell them, so I didn't. But I will if you ask me to, because Damon says I'm not allowed to involve myself in other people's business. But I feel like if you ask me to get involved, that's okay.
Evelyn is just irredeemably online.
I appreciate your sincerity, but I think it'd be better for us if we just...
Don't you want to be happy? I mean,
Did we just hear that outburst from outside the room?
Is the door still open or is it shut?
It's closed.
I respect your decisions and I will stay out of it.
I feel like you can...
Thank you, Evelyn.
The fucking...
But after all of this, how about I get you a drink, and then we can just...
I don't know if I can drink yet. We have alcohol yet. He says that would be a quote-unquote very bad idea, and that I would become a quote-unquote flirtatious wreck, and quote, he can't be held legally responsible for the bad decisions I make if I were to be under the...
Nonsense! You're a growing girl. Come on. Lightly slap you on the back of the
Sounds
shoulder.
good. And
Right.
she'll take the alcohol you hold out to her, slam it back.
After all, that's the 6th rule of the Salvager's Code. First have a punch out, then drink to forget. Once you've forgotten, the friendship's all set.
Did Biz retrieve some alcohol from the kitchen?
Yeah.
No, I had bottles
from
of wine.
Yes,
from
he
the
got
sunken-
3 bottles of wine.
From the sunken ship. It was in the
Oh,
captain's
okay,
quarters.
okay.
Yeah.
Add 3 bottles of
They're empty now.
All
Yeah,
3?
The bottle?
Oh, are you drinking all of them?
No, just one. I'm just drinking one.
He's
So
also having one.
2.
Make a
One.
con save.
Make a con save?
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
You are very intoxicated about halfway through. Biz, you're fine.
20.
imagine
This
if
is just...
imagine if the name of the bottle was Le Chicago.
No, this is dwarven fire wine.
Okay.
Oh.
So I think it's really good that I'm done with cooking.
Oh no!
This bowl looks really full of soup. Almost as full as my heart, full of love.
It's okay. Let's step away from the finished food. Let's
I'm gonna go tell
everyone else.
Damon about this alcohol thing. That is a good idea.
I'm sure that Damon will appreciate our youthful rebellion tomorrow.
Mr. Lynch, I would advise against that for your own safety.
What do you mean? Should I go to bed?
Yes. And
Yes.
Delver picks you up.
Dad! Dad, they're kidnapping me!
Delver puts you in your hammock, twists your hammock so that you're stuck there, and then walks away.
Malco's gonna like poke his head into the kitchen and just be like, "What happened?"
It's not my fault she can't hold her drink.
Damon
Alright.
will walk up. Bees out of the kitchen. I'll finish dinner.
No, she finished dinner before she started drinking.
Oh,
Everything's
okay.
Yeah.
Miss Aveline is tired, Captain. She is in bed.
Thank you for helping
She's
me.
singing
Delva.
sea shanties at the top of her lungs.
I taught her that.
Is she still singing the sad love songs?
No, this is all happy songs.
And
Turn
that
to the corner of the kitchen. Y'all turn to the corner of the kitchen where there's a porthole. You see Whittle's face slowly backing out.
and that is where we are going to end it tonight.
Oh, wait, did we reach a threshold?
You're gonna ask me that every session, aren't you?
Well, we gotta be sure.
Wait, so did we level up? I
Did we-
feel like...
Did we reach a threshold? That's the question.
I don't know, chat. Do you think I should give them a level?
I think they would, because that was a really good, roleplay that we had.
Yeah, I would say that roleplay was milestone worthy.
I'll let chat decide.
It's a milestone for Avalon, that's for sure.
When was the last level? This is the second session. They haven't had a level yet. They started at level 3.
Haggling.
Ruse, I'm begging. Angel,
You 6 aren't allowed to choose.
Oh no!
Quiver, no! Quiver, please! Quiver, please! Please, please! Please, please, please! Quiver, please!
You guys can't choose. And that includes you, Coda.
Oh, come on!
No, no, Quiver!
Ooh, a coin flip. All right.
No,
I will roll a d2. On a 1, no level. On a 2, level.
Come on, come on, come on!
Yes!
Congratulations. You have leveled up to level 4.
I cannot believe this.
We're gonna level up with the power of friendship and this alcohol we found.
The power of friendship, Avaline's tears, Damon refusing to tell her that she's a fucking bastard, and that's why. And Aveline having some really nice character development.
Yay.
But yes, that is where we are going to end it tonight. Thank you guys all so very much for coming. I hope you had a great time. I know I did. Let's see. I feel like rating somebody tonight.
Raid your mom. Anyway,
Aveline is level 3.
We only had 2 sessions of it, and I already love this campaign a bit.
Can I suggest a raid? You absolutely can.
Man, this is so much better than Jade Wings.
Well, Jade Wing's the learning portion. This is really good. I tried.
Jade Wings was,
Jade Wing,
was
we
a learning
physically-
experience.
Jade Wing,
This is
Jade,
the actual
Nixa sketch.
Jade Wing physically walked so we could soar over water.
Jade Wings walked in both roleplay and combat, so we could soar.
Ooh,
Jade
okay.
Wings walked so we could swim.
So I am going to send you guys off to Nyx's sketch, who is playing Horizon Forbidden West,
Ooh.
as a
Yeah.
suggestion from Rusaria.
Thank you, Ruse.
Yeah.
But thank you all so very much for coming. A couple quick updates. Sessions are going to start a little bit earlier now on Sundays. They'll be starting at 5 p.m. CST and run till about 9 like we did tonight. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for our game night with Ruse, Tinwy, and Fred. Until then, good night.
Good morrow.
Have a good
night.
night, y'all.
Bye.
Salutations.
God, I love.